Hi, chat. Hello, lovelies. Sorry, I am running a bit behind today. I was talking to mi madre. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, ads are running. Okay. Hi. Meh. I only hear the songs of an eight. Huh? Hunter, you do need sound like you need sleep. You sound like you need some sleep. Um, Y'all ever have a piece of clothing go missing and you can't find it and it's mildly concerning that you can't find it? I'm missing something. Not on me. I've just been looking for something in my closet and I've not been able to find it. And I'm mildly stressed. Hi, Spookums! Just a wee bit? Yeah. Also recommend grabbing your snacks if you haven't grabbed your snacks yet. I will be switching over after the ads. Oh, you have fried chicken. I have pork chop. Squishy! Thank you! We can take them all off in case it's hiding. Ah, Pidge. I think I've just lost it somewhere in my closet. Streaking! Squishy, grab a blanket on your way out. You have pizza. Oh, pizza. I love pizza so much. Pizza is very good. Oh god. Oh, I don't know if I like how my shoulders look in this dress. I know I haven't switched over yet. I don't know. I really don't know if I like how my shoulders look in this dress now. Oh no. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you for grabbing a snack. Bye. Can address the shoulder in the room. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Do I have? Huh? I have to have something to under. It's actually brown for your information. I do not like this necklace. Just put it on and my brain was instantly like, get it off. City of the Kingdom. I don't even know if I like that. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm losing my mind. Popping in before bedtime. Thank you for stopping in. It is much appreciated. The cat is currently screaming at the door. I can't tell. Hi, cuties. My hair is a mess as well. Hold on. Sorry. I thought that said no, it's popping in. Um I don't know. I don't know if I like how my shoulders look in this dress anymore. This used to be one of my favorite dresses and now I'm just like I feel like I think my traps are getting a bit too big. That's not a thing. That's not a thing, is it? I don't know. I am I'm hypercritical of myself at the moment because I'm tired. I have two shoulders. I am so glad that I have two shoulders. It's a trap! I mean, hold on. I don't usually. I don't think I've done a trap flex. Dress code violation? Yeah. So if I flex right now, it's not really noticeable. Like I sit normally and then I flex and my traps flare up and I'm just like, I don't know. It means the gym is gymming, but I'm tired and I'm hypercritical of myself when I'm tired. So anything I say about myself, I'm just not going to acknowledge. Um, Tell your parents to bring you a new shirt or one. I actually had that happen one time with pants that were like our uniform pants. Um, I got dress coded for wearing the right pants. Yeah, yeah, I'm not listening to me. Yeah. Na 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 na. And a formal write up. Oh, God. The cat is currently screaming his head off at the door. I'm actually gonna see if I can clip these on to my headset. I don't know. Those don't look great. Okay. I was gonna see if I could clip these on. They're little bows, and I thought they would be cute for Christmas, but talk back again and you're getting detention? Detention doesn't scare me. Detention doesn't scare me. Ripped my pants at work, but thankfully we had aprons, so I flipped it around and wore it like a cape. My brother did that one time, not because he ripped his pants, but just because he wanted to wear it like a cape. Um. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll tank your GPA. What GPA? I'm joking. I've got a good GPA at the moment. I'm maintaining a 3. Ma Maintaining a 3.0. Um, for now, yeah. Stop it! Also had a watermelon explode on me in this. Ooh. Ooh. It's one thing to crush a watermelon, but to have a watermelon explode on you unwarranted? Ugh. We've got a lot to talk about. Hopefully I can get into the game. Did I take my meds last night? Sorry. Today is Wednesday. I did not take my... Oops. That could be why I'm a bit off today. I did not take my meds last night. You took yours? That's good. Good job, Pidge. Hold. What are we holding? Hold me? Baby? No, that's fine. You don't have to. I'll hold myself. Just taking meds? Good. I actually probably should take mine now before I forget. 11 in the morning versus 1 at night. Yeah. Too far away to hold? Can you just ship a horse to me? I'll hold the horse and then send the horse back. And women adjacent people are scary. I'm not scary! Forgot 2-3 hours back. Well, I'm proud you took your meds, Magpie. Am I scary? Horses are significantly less terrifying than me? Oh. Wait, why am I scary? Why am I... I'm gonna panic now. I'm mildly concerned. Was standing next to... I have to come over for science. On my way. Women can break your heart and leave you in financial ruin. So can a man. I'm not scary? Okay. See if I get scared or not. Horses can just end me. So can a horse. Yeah, a horse can just... I've seen it happen at a rodeo. That did not end well for either the horse and the rider. Horses are money pits. I think anything can be a money pit. Waiting for it? No. Oh, I need to get food picks up in Discords. Thick. Pork chop. Pork chip. Pork chop and roasted veggies. You've got me talking in. You have to order custom shoe guys to come over for a horse compared to $20 at Kmart. You're getting your horseshoes done at Kmart? I may be less online for 2 weeks instead of 1 week over Christmas. We have... Oh, that's perfectly okay! You guys know you are not obligated to be here. I will definitely message and check in and see how things are, but I definitely understand. Kmart's like American Targets and our Targets. Would you show me how to dance forever? Carbonation, oh my god. Okay, I think that's all of them. Haven't been to a Target and I also have not been to a Target in 5 years. Pardon me, I have a Pepsi. And apparently the carbonation is fighting back. So forgive me. Stop it. I just see them as white woman heaven. Yeah. Carbonated love. Epis. It's a dumb Hololive. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't get it. But it is Pepsi. 0 sugar. Because they don't. Yeah. I can't do Diet Pepsi. Look, they usually have the cheapest Lego price. I'm not judging. I'm not judging whatsoever. Ooh. But yeah. Is there Diet Pepsi? So we've got Pepsi, Diet Pepsi, and Pepsi Zero Sugar. Pepsi Zero Sugar is what Pepsi Max is. It's just different. That is a thick pork chop. It is. We just have Pepsi Max and Pepsi here. Yeah, Pepsi, Diet Pepsi's like made with like stevia or something. Uh, yeah. And Pepsi Max is the only. Yeah, I like Pepsi Max. It's nice. I also like classic Pepsi. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, it's a good Eurobeat song though. By I'll have to listen to it at some point. All others have a weird aftertaste. That's fair. I can't really drink a whole lot of diet like drinks. Just because it's gonna sound weird when I say it. The artificial sugar. I can't do the artificial sugar, but here I am drinking aspartame. I just for some reason there's something in the diet drinks that I can't do. Um, yeah. And technically these don't count in calorie tracking because it says 0 calories, but only had Powerade and Pepsi for hydration when doing tree limbs, and I don't. Drink some water, please, please. I can't ask enough, please. Hydrate thyself. You are like a plant. Sucralose and aspartame in Pepsi here, I think, and it works well for me. So we've got carbonated water, caramel color, phosphoric acid, aspartame, natural flavors, potassium benzenate, preservatives, um, acesulfame potassium, caffeine, citric acid, calcium disodium EDTA to protect flavor. Um, and then phenyl ketonurics contains phenylalanine. Phen, phen, oh my god. Phenylalanine. I probably mispronounced that wrong, but yeah. It's okay, we'll find out how bad the sweeteners are. Will I even be around? I hope to be around in that long. There's more in yours. Next time we'll get some, I'll compare. Yeah! That was a very scary. Hydrate. Not to mention the brown coloring stuff was bad in both Coke and Pepsi. I don't like Coke, and that upsets a lot of people. I don't like Coke. Um, it's just not. um, that's in the aspartame. Yeah, we're just full of chemicals. Maybe that's why there's so many gay people. It's the chemicals. As a joke. I mean it as a joke. To anyone who is not familiar here. We love the LGBTQ here. It was a joke. They're putting chemicals in the water to make the frogs gay, okay? I also love, yeah, the soda. I don't like the soda. I don't know about the other stuff. I've never had it. Don't plan on it. American ingredients in Macca's fries, UK not 4. American 16. You are not a joke. Yeah, it's all the preservatives that we put in stuff. Honestly, I really do think that's what it is just all the preservatives that gets shoved into everything. Um, yeah. You are funny, but you're not a joke yourself. I'm not a joke, then why do I feel funny? Listen. Y'all crack me up, but I do not think yet that y'all are jokes. I think y'all are wonderful people. We do have my Twitch recap to go over, but I am waiting. Also gives me a chance to eat my food while I get it loaded. We've also got Scrandle. We can do more Scrandle today. It's always a joke till that weird chest pain hits differently. Then all you see. Hunter! Oh, 4 years, 5 months, and 3 hours. I love that they add the hours. That is wonderful. I can spell my own username, I promise. That is the wrong password. Ding dunk. Give me the code. Beep 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 beep. I followed you at 11 a.m. Specifically, my name is 3 letters. Oh, B. I was like, my name is not 3 letters. What are you talking about? My online name. My online name is 3 letters. Very few people will get to know my real name. It's really 1 letter and 2 silent ones. Yeah. Honestly. I know, I think Magpie refuses to call me by my real name even though they know it. Um, there's quite a few people that just refuse to call me by my real name even though they know my real name. They're like, "Nah, we're calling you B." 2 letters and 3 silent ones. Yeah. You're B. B. Yeah. Yeah, very, very seldom have there been people that I have met online that have called me by my real name. And it's not that I hide my real name. I just, I don't know. It's not necessarily a big part of streaming for me, I guess. Y'all call me B. People have called me B since I started doing stuff online, so yeah. Q is just 1 letter with some extra tiles for Yeah. I've not played Scrabble in ages. My god. Okay. It's your chosen name though? I didn't get to pick it. I mean, I picked my username obviously, but people just chose to start calling me B and so I ran with it. Feels weird when people say my usernames. I want to play Battleship. You didn't pick B? No, so I did. I did whenever I switched into Chaotic B. And then as Chaotic B is just how I was introduced and people were like, "This is B." And I'm like, "Okay. My online name is now B." So I think people have guessed my name before, like in noobs chat. I think my name has been guessed when talking about names. But But yeah, extremely low chaos though. I brought the yeah. You brought I think the community brought the chaos. I was very chaotic in myself, but I think at one point I was just like, yeah, I think it's more the community than anything, and I'm very appreciative of that. And then we had a rebrand this year. We went from Chaotic B to Cryptid B. We had a rebrand. Something I never thought would happen. I just feel like Cryptid B fits more now. But yeah, I joined the Hive. I'll switch to B. Tyndall! Thank you for streaking. Grab a blanket on your way out, or if you decide to stay and be cozy, grab a blanket so you can stay warm. Hi, Tyndall. Thank you for streaking. You guys are not obligated to put your clothes back on, but do grab a blanket. It is cold. I don't need you guys catching a cold. I know that's not how it works, but I don't need you guys catching a cold. How are you, Tyndall? Nah, I'm gonna do the polar. Tyndall, no! It's hot. That's right. It's too hot for Pidge. I was sick this morning. You were Hunter. My dude. No. See, this is why hydration's important. Okay. I am going to Twitch recap. It's recap time. I'm gonna pick different music. Uh, uh, Better do the polar plunges with no clothes on instead of stuff that will weigh you down. Yeah. Same, but with Kurt. uh, Excuse me. Recap time. Okay, hold on. I need to turn this down on my side. Twitch recap. We're going to start. Oh, God, flashbang. I am so sorry. Oh, shoot. I forgot to add. I didn't activate that. I added a new channel point reward and it didn't activate. Let me check that real quick. So it's YOLO till it's no mo. Uh-uh. I had an alert at, or not an alert. I oh 2 5 comma nope. There we go. New point thing. Yeah. So the only thing I will say for this is no Pepe emotes. Add a new BGTV emote. No Pepe. The frog. Is it Pepe the frog? Yeah. Okay. So if this is, I will say don't go ham on this because if you go ham on it, I will up the price or limit the amount that it can be redeemed. Create. Okay, there we go. New reward. It's not Pepe the King Prawn. King Prawn is still cool. King Prawn is still cool. But most Pepe emotes are a no-no at the moment. But yeah, if you have the BTTV extension, you can add a new emote to the BTTV list on the channel. It is 25,000 channel points. If you guys feel like I need to bring down that number, I am willing to bring down the number. But if 25,000 feels justifiable for adding an emote, then I will keep it there. Ah. Okay, Twitch recap. Ow, my hip. Why do you need... Oh, for the fancy... Hunter, I'm taking down the fancy Discord role. I just haven't done it yet. Hi, Larry. Thank you for grabbing a snack. How's my favorite water doing? I know people have been saving up for the Discord role, but I'm gonna take it down. I don't know what it's gonna get replaced with, but it'll get replaced with something to do with the subathon. So it's not like that amount of points is not gonna be worth it anymore. So many years, I'm sorry. Part of it was I set it unreasonably high just because I don't think anyone was ever gonna get it. Yeah. I was saving for the Discord role, but I'm quite glad with the Trusted Bees one and keep spending points anyway. Yeah. Trusted Bees I think is VIP related and close friends. So I need to go through and look over whose role that is again. And oh, I forgot to put my ring back on. But yeah, there's the Discord if you want the Discord. I just forgot to put it in my title again. Got 260k points. Damn, Magpie. Gonna say Trusted Bee is one. I think VIP. I do need to stretch after stream. Like I've got stretches that I need to do after stream because my hips are not happy with me. Yeah. I don't remember when I gave you VIP. When did I give you? It does not tell me when I gave you VIP. I had over 270, but I spent, yeah. Ouch. Okay, 2025. This is the viewer side of it. There's me. Me. It's when I guess you were going to visit Magpie before you announced it. Yeah! Oh, yeah. Okay. Hours watched, 3,989. That's not too bad. Distinct days visited 363. I'm gonna be entirely honest, I think both of these numbers would be higher if I had properly watched Twitch while I was on my trip in June. 500k points for you to switch. No, absolutely not. I will never switch to light mode. If any help, I don't remember either, but you deserved it, I'm sure. Yeah, usually we may not remember why we gave you VIP, but if you have it, you definitely deserve it. I use Discord light mode-ish. It's very pretty. Well, I don't have nitro, so I'm stuck with dark or light, and I choose dark. Yeah. I honestly think both of these numbers would have been higher if I had been able to watch Twitch while I was on my trip back in June. But my trip back in June, I think I missed out on a day of a stream. Sucks. Top categories, just chatting, top 10%. This is watched categories. Just chatting. I am putting this on noob. I think this is noob. Me watching noob in the just chatting category. Yeah. Art. I know who my art people are that I've watched. And all y'all are so talented. Special events. Yes. Marbles. I know whose streams these are. And Stardew Valley. I think this was Magpie. Because we did Stardew for like half of the year, and then we did Raft. And now we're doing Minecraft and Among Us, so yeah. Lost all but one brown-lipped snail, but those were from the wild and were adults when I got them, so who knows? Ah! Yeah, the chance on just chatting being noob is absolutely 100%. Favorite streamers? I don't think this is a surprise to anyone. Evidence posted, okay. Who's in here? Pidge! Oh my gosh! Sorry, I'm looking at the Discord. Oh, the light-ish isn't too bad. That's a nice gradient. It's not just like, what? I had just chatting and art as my top two. By any chance, was Mushy in your top five, Pidge? Because I feel like that's where my art one came from, was Mushy. They were, yeah. But yeah, noob is Candy! Hi, how are you today? Um, I had more hours watched, but for some reason, like I know I have more hours than this, but Twitch is stinky. Um, chat sent 6,000, 3,000, 6,354. I can speak. So were you? Yee, Candy. My top emotes in Noob's chat were SO, Jimmy, my Mothman Heart, Nooble Yump, and then the Nooble Derp. Sent you my viewer tops? Aw. 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 Ah! Candy! I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. You're like, I like having you here. B watched half the hours in bugs but typed more. I think a majority of those were thickness emotes. Let me find what emote I'm talking about. These ones. I think a lot of those were emotes. I got a little over 4K chats in here in 78 hours. Pen! Y'all are gonna make me cry. Stop it. Yeah, the Kyle emote. I think that is part of it, and then also, I just misspell things a lot. Later at night, which is usually when the bugs are streaming for me, is later at night. And so I tend to misspell things. Um, and so I think it's just me correcting my spelling errors. I have a collective 2 hours. Yes, 2 hours. 179 hours watched and 860 nice 9 chats sent. Yay. I'm gonna cry, okay? Uh yeah. Bugs and then Mushy. Otter, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know if Otter was gonna be in my Twitch recap, but Otter's there. And then Derry. I'd say rest in peace, Derry. Derry's not dead. Derry is very much alive. He's just not streaming anymore. I spent a lot of time in Derry's chat. Um, so yeah. You're cool? No, you. Work schedule a biscuit wrapped in busy. Yeah. Derry does come back to stream. So I think he'll occasionally pop into chats and stuff, but Derry put out an announcement in his Discord that he was done with streaming. Um, yeah. I think he said he'll pop in and say hi across chats and stuff, but I think he said he was done with streaming, if I remember correctly. I don't know, the Discord's gone, so I can't go back and look at it. His Discord's gone. So, yeah. He streamed a bit after his announcement when Silksong came out. Yeah. But now he's gone. The Discord's gone. Who said it would be very sparse? Yeah. Late night Aussie time ones? Yeah. I sent 23,363. Checking into chat is probably on a different account. Yeah. I yapped. I honestly thought this would be more, but yeah. I work too many hours in like that's fair. Honestly, you have a hardworking job, Hunter. Your job is like very, very taxing, and so I definitely understand you just hanging out and vibing or just existing on the couch. I would 100% do the same if I was in the same position. My top emotes, Dairy Shimmy. I love the Dairy Shimmy one, and it does not surprise me that Noob Shimmy is right there with it. I'm on a couch, how'd you know? Crap, you know about the camera. No, I'm joking. Mothman Hearts, Mushy EDM. I love Mushy EDM. If you ever see me in a chat, there is probably a chance that this will be used in chat at some point. And then Thickness. This is specifically from the Couch Bugs. But yeah. Really weird of you to watch me streaking. Righto, head off to bed. Good night, Magpie! Thank you for stopping by. I hope you can get some rest, and I hope tomorrow is a good day for you. I hope tomorrow's a wonderful day for you. Stay warm. Ow. Don't fall off the bed. I don't plan on it. But yeah, I used Shimmy a lot. So this does not surprise me. Hype happenings. I contributed to 4 hype trains. Mod of the year. Channels moderated. 1. I am a mod in Magpie's chat. How many chats did I send as a mod? 551. Yeah. Might stream some Memento tomorrow. Ooh, I will do my best to pop in, and I will probably be lurking because I have finals. Got Noob's Brows, blah, 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 and Esso with Esso having. Yeah. I think Esso was one of mine last year. Clip that! Clips that I've made. I've made 21 clips. Good night, Magpie! Everyone say goodnight to Magpie. With the top clip that I've made being this. If it wants to work. As we go forwards with this. Ah! As we go forwards with this. There we go. Yeah, that was back in April. You can tell because my hair is still purple and blue. That was it was a very, I had the cake sitting out for a bit. My best clip. Ooh, we'll watch that in a minute. Let me copy. Paste. Nope, that's the chat pop out. Okay, never mind. We will look at that clip in a minute. You weren't here in April? That's okay. I unlocked a chat badge. There's my recap. I'll share this in a Discord. Whenever we're done with stream. Hunter is probably. I don't know if Hunter's actually ridden any of the horses. I can sleep. There we go. Oh my god, stop going to the bottom of the thing. I was just so confused. Oh, you can't see. My webcam is. Hunter, have you ever fallen off a horse like this? Hold on. Favorite moment was from 3 years ago? What happened 3 years ago? What happened 3 years ago? Okay, I'm gonna switch it to the streamer side. Darkness. You've never ridden a horse? God. Why do I have... Oh. New sponsorships are available. I don't freaking... I don't care. Oh, God, that's the old setup. Oh my gosh, you guys get to see baby me. Wasn't here 3 years ago? Okay, hold on. Let me... I'm gonna chill in the void for a second. It keeps wanting to scroll down to my page. Oh my god. Yeah, you guys get to see Baby B. We were playing Faz. Are we good? Ooh. So, I am so, yeah. I also had no concept of what good lighting was. I had no concept of what good lighting was, which is why everything looks so out of balance. This was 4 years ago. I had no concept of what good lighting was, what proper, the off-center tapestry. Listen, I was doing the best I could. That was 4 years ago. Okay, so we're gonna go into the streamer side of this. Hours streamed 439, total streams 137. Been follow you have Pan, yeah, 3.5. You can do followage if you really want to know. But numbers. I do appreciate every single one of you, regardless of how long you've been here. My tapestries are never centered. I have one over my bed, and it's probably the closest it's ever been to having a tapestry centered. More than 4? Old. No. Then you moved it a little to the left. And it was an L. Yeah. So I'm going to be entirely honest, both of these numbers would be a lot higher if I was not in school and if my mental health was in a lot of a better state. I know I took a lot of time off this year because of mental health, and I am very thankful that you guys were very patient with me in that, of me not streaming because I needed to take time off for my mental health. And I'm very thankful that you guys were so understanding, and I'm beyond thankful for all of you. Self-care is more important. I know, but still. I remember my crazy excitement when we could finally sub to you. Yeah! You're the first person. I remember you telling me that, Pan. I'm honored. This is why you're a VIP. This is why you're a VIP. Right, immediate. Yeah, I remember, like, I wasn't expecting it. I didn't have much set up, and I had hit affiliate, and I streamed, and the first, like, one of the first alerts that happens is Hunter subbing at tier 3, and I was like, huh? Just like I like having you here. Yeah. I think you were, yeah. But yeah. Hunter's an OG. Distinct Day streamed 120. And total hours watched 2,674. I think this is y'all watching, which is fine. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to pause music during those while we were watching clips. That's fine. I was there when the texts were written. Yeah. You probably, honestly, I think that is a big thing. I would have had less streams if I didn't crash them. Oh, it was really brutal at the beginning of the year. It was just, it'd come back up and go right back down. Ugh. My top categories. This one does not surprise me. I am so excited about this one, though. Red Dead, my beloved. I'm gonna be in the amount of times I threatened to buy. One day I will have an Ethernet cable. One day. Red Dead Redemption 2, my beloved. I honestly fell in love with this game. And I know it took us most of the year to get through it. I think I started it in January and we finished it in August, I think. How does one run over a fish? With a horse running through a river. I'm in the top 10% of Red Dead 2 people. I'm very happy about that. But yeah, Red Dead, I really fell in love with the game and I still love the game. Um yeah. And a second monitor. I have a second monitor. How do you think I'm able to read you guys while looking at this? I will say when I did first start streaming, I only had one monitor and that was rough. Raft was top 10%, Stardew is top 10%. We've done Minecraft, Makers and Crafting. Some people do it with lap. Yeah. I think I was reading chat on my phone. I was reading chat on my phone. What the heck was the Moments badge for again? That Moments badge is when we hit 500 followers. I don't know if it was this year or last year, but the Moments badge is when we hit 500. Yeah. My top stream reached 37 people. We had 37 viewers at one point. Woo. Very thankful for that number. My top tags, English, ADHD, and chaos. 500 was 3 years ago. Ooh. A lot's happened. Pretty fitting? Yeah. I feel like these two are. The ADHD and chaos. It's wonderful. English? I should speak English. Chats received. Y'all yapped a heck of a ton. 29,494 chats. Yeah, there it is. We were playing Slime Rancher. You were way... Yeah! Top channel emotes. Here's the ones that y'all have used. Pet to Peep. Mothman Sad, Mothman Happy, Mothman Hearts. I need to figure out, because those are both the same emote. And then Mothman Arson. I love my Mothman emotes. Magpie drew my Mothman emotes. I made the Peep one. It is the infamous Peep that sits right there. My biggest fans! Here you guys are! Hold on, let me make y'all go away real quick. Pan, Eli, Tyndall. You're a lurker. I don't know who you are. Copper, thank you for lurking. Magpie, Kaiser, Onion, Mosky, and Candy. My threat, $1 per follower till they hit 1,000 followers. Then I got bills. Pay your bills. Take care of yourself. Kaiser is Onion? Orion? Yeah! Yeah, Kaiser is Orion, but everyone calls them Onion. Because I think Derry called them Onion. Because we had 2 Orions. And so I think Derry made a distinction of calling Orion Kaiser. There's another Orion. There's so many. There's too many of them. If we had a third one, we'd have a whole belt. We need to get a third one so we have the entire belt. We need the entire belt. I'm gonna make an alt account specifically to make Orion's belt. That would be great. But yeah, biggest fans, even though if your name is not on the list, I know you are still very much appreciated. No, blah, 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 blah. You are still very much appreciated, and you guys are amazing, and I am beyond thankful to be able to do this. So even if you are not on this list, you guys are appreciated so much. Excuse me. Fake Hunter, yeah. Crossovers, 2. This carbonation's really hitting me. Like, I keep feeling it bubbling right here. Number of stream togethers. I think this is official, but I have collaborated with like 3 people. We did the huge bugs thing. I think it was Repo. And then collabed with Magpie, and then Candy. I think it was for Among Us. No, not Among Us. It was Peak. Peak for their birthday. It was Peak for Candy's birthday. I can speak. I could set up a clinker to open stream. Raids received 19. Who raided me? Huey, Candy, and Irene. Candy and Huey, thank you so much. Irene, I don't know if you're here, but thank you so much. These were my top raiders. Huey's amazing. Candy's amazing. Irene's pretty cool. I hang out and lurk in their chat while they're painting. Raids sent 103. Who did I raid? Noob, Candy, and Magpie. I know I raided more than this, but I think these are who I mainly sent you guys to. And I'm glad that I can trust all three of these people with my community. Then who? Because it's rather quiet? Huh? Wait, I'm so confused. Clip that! Y'all made 25 clips this year, with 8 unique clippers. So, I think this is a good number. Does anybody want to guess what my top clip is this year? I am glad that I found safe places to send you guys. I am beyond happy. Does anybody want to guess what my top clip is before I scroll down? The one I wish my head. Probably you doing something silly? Yeah. Fan said I'm loved, but not by y'all. I said, who? Hunter, you are loved. So, yeah, you are very loved here. Watermelon. 93 views. Did you watch it with? We'll open that in a new tab. Oh, why would I make 50 alt account? 93! Who's watching this? Just watched it on one account 50 times. We'll watch it after we come back from ads. Ads are starting in a minute and a half. Well, now you know how to pull in views. I'm gonna be entirely honest. I think I'm going to make it an annual thing of crushing a watermelon every summer, just because I can. So if you liked it this year, there'll be more. And I have an idea for next summer. I'm gonna have to run it by people, of that would be involved to say. I think I'm carving a face. No. I think I'm gonna do it wearing people's merch. If people have merch, of people that I watch, like noob merch, Bugs merch. Who else has merch? I don't know who else has merch, but obviously I would run it by whoever streamer it is, whatever streamer it is, and make sure they're okay. Huey's now on the butt store? Yeah! I'll make it. No! Hunter! Absolutely not. No. Not allowed. But yeah, obviously I'm gonna run it by them first of, like, whatever streamer's merch it is. But, and then if they want to use it for advertisement, I don't mind. But obviously that's stuff to be talked about when it gets closer to that time. But the clicks, but your health and your life do not. But yeah, I do think I'm gonna do it again next year. We have ads starting. Thank you so much for watching the ads. I promise we'll get into the game soon. I am just running through this. What if it's a Lego horse? If a Lego horse kicks Hunter, I will be surprised. Still the combination. Don't need to worry about bills if I'm TikTok famous. Hmm. I don't know about that. I've seen quite a few TikTok careers fizzle out. Just get kicked across the canal. Yeah. But yeah. I think I'll make it an annual thing and crush a watermelon every year. I'll just add it to our list of annual things that we do. Um, I'm still full of the love you want. But yeah, I'm thinking about doing it in people's merch next year. And who knows, maybe we'll have merch by then. I'll crush watermelon in my own merch. I don't know. Um, I'm trying to figure out who said anything about one time. Hunter! I need to fix my chair. My chair is sinking again. I am cold. It's my fault for wearing a dress, but this dress is comfy. The bills would rack up faster than, I mean, the clip not being, oh. Well, no, I'm just saying, I've seen a lot of TikTok careers fizzle out. It's not reliable. Whatsoever. That's funny, Pidge. Yeah, TikTok doesn't pay as much as you think it does. I've looked into it. It does not pay a lot. Not dead, just rebrand. Ugh, the amount of rebrands I've seen on TikTok, it's crazy. Like, hey guys, it's me. Ooh. Use a China. Yeah. We got 30 seconds left on ads. But yeah. Are we done with that? No, we've got. Okay. We're gonna watch the clip after we get back from ads, but I'm gonna keep scrolling. Hype happenings, new followers, 132 of you. Very thankful for you. New subscribers, 22 of you. Much appreciated. Points spent in my channel, 398.7k. I'm a new sub. You are 100% a new sub, yes. Y'all spent a lot of channel points this year, and I guarantee you most of these are in self-cares, and getting me to take my glasses off. Chat badge unlocked, yada yada. So I will also post this in the Discord. But for now, who wants to watch me crush a watermelon? Wow! Also sound alerts. Oh yeah, Cult of the Lamb too. Use mine to put the glasses back on. Thank you. Out of my steps, in and out of my dreamscape. Are we ready for the watermelon? No, stop it. I'm gonna be entirely honest. So this is more of a personal thing. I am very excited to use these videos as progress videos for myself of tracking my health journey and my journey of taking care of myself more. Who would have guessed a troll would redeem trolls? Who knows? But yeah, it's more of a personal thing for me, but I am really excited to use these as a way to track my own like self-care and the health journey that I've been taking myself on. Because I get to see my strength progress over the years as we do this. Yeah. But yeah, 93 views on this one clip by the wonderful Caitlin Raitlin, one of Noob's mods. No, I did not want to click on their profile. Go back to the clip. I was just trying to highlight the name. Stop it, Twitch. Twitch listens to me when. Okay. Yeah, we'll have yeah. Okay. I'm gonna shut up and we're gonna watch Watermelon.
Well, so the initial crack is down.
It's a very
Ta-da.
satisfying crack in the watermelon too, like the up, down, and then across. That was so satisfying to see. Hi, Hayes.
Let's see. I'm gonna try and get this relatively quickly. Trying not to, but one of those things that once you start doing it, you kind of don't want to stop
Need to not
otherwise.
talk so
I'm just
much
hoping
next
this thing doesn't
time.
come back to pinch me.
Hi, Candy.
There we go.
Yeah, this is my most watched clip.
Ah, all done.
Watermelon crunch, not yap. Yeah. Come on, Twitch. There we go. But yeah. I'll also get to see how my tattoos grow. Um, I get to see my tattoo evolution. Because I've just got the one there. I don't know, did I have the frog at this point? No, I didn't have the frog. If you look right there, I didn't have my little frog. This was before the frog, chat. Everyone wants to be the one happy what? I don't know what you're talking about. That's what people keep saying. They want to be people want to be the watermelon, and I don't know if I can actually willingly bring myself to try and crush someone's head like that. You guys are wonderful, but no. Yeah, he's my little autumn toad. Sweet little guy. Ah, my hip. Huh. Is this a frog for tarantulas to keep as a pet? That would be cute. But yeah, this was before my little frog tattoo. But yeah, that's my tattoo that's up here on this thigh that I'm not going to show on stream because of how high I would have to lift my dress. That's not happening. That breaks TOS. But yeah, that's my tattoo. I think I've shown it on stream before, like via picture. So, yeah. Oh no. I'm not breaking TOS. Pan. I like streaming. Stop it. We'll watch this one more time.
Well,
I'll have a
so the
better
initial crack is
microphone
down.
next time.
Ta-da. Let's see. I'm gonna try and get this relatively quickly. Trying not to, but one of those things that once you start doing it, you kind of don't want to stop otherwise. I'm just hoping this thing doesn't come back to pinch me. There we go. Ah, all done.
So I'm thinking if I ever do stickers, there's gonna be a watermelon themed sticker. Methinks. Liberating. What do you say we do quick scrandle real quick because I still have food to eat. Yes, you guys want a watermelon sticker? Scrandle time. Well, I'm gonna have to talk to, I think, Noob and Kyle and see how they've been handling it with European folks that are watching. Hi, Noob! Noob, you missed it. You want to know what my top clip was? I'll let you guess. Watermelon snapped in half and just says, wish this was me. That would be cute. If we ever meet IRL, would it be weird if we enter? No, I don't think it would be weird. Tell me it was the watermelon clip. It was me crushing a watermelon. Hold on, let me pull it back up. Because why not? Because you guys are such. It would be such a shame to watch it again. You guys would hate to watch it again. You guys would hate to watch it again, right? Such a shame. Not like before, I was empty. It got 93 views, dude. 95 now that we've watched it a few times, but when are you gonna? I don't know. When are you coming over? Huh? Stop it! Twitch. I hate the autoplay. Stop autoplaying! Literally be the worst thing ever. On your way. The door's open. 40 views were new, 40 were Pidge, I know a few of them were Candy. I know 100% a few of them were Candy. Not to call you out like that, Candy, but I'll have a better mic next time,
Well,
next year. I
so the
promise
initial
I will
crack is
have a
down.
better mic next time.
Ta-da.
Ta-ta.
Let's see. I'm gonna try and get this relatively quickly.
Every time I
Trying
rewatch
not
this.
to, but one of those things that once you start doing it, you kind of don't want to stop otherwise. I'm just hoping this thing doesn't come back to pinch
Can't
me.
gatekeep the muscles.
There we go.
I'm gonna tell you guys next year,
Ah,
they'll actually be able to be more noticeable in the muscle
well
flexage on my
done.
thighs. I'm telling you guys right now. Next year, BRB. Oh, Pan. Good luck with the dog. I'm adorable. No, you. I do think next year muscle flexage is gonna flexage. Is that a word? Flexage. Muscle flexage? I don't know what is the word? Muscle definition? I don't know. Regardless, I've been lifting like crazy. So I'm hoping next year I can get my crushing time down, and two, it's a bit more noticeable. I I'm weird. I like watching muscles flex. I find the anatomy of it so very interesting, and it's not necessarily in a weird way. It's just an admiration. I mean, it might be weird to some people. It's just more so in an admiration way. Admiration way. People turn me into a bitch. It's just more so in an admiration and appreciation in the way that the human body works and the way that muscles work. It's amazing. And honestly, I'm so excited for the anatomy class that I'm taking this upcoming semester. I'm taking an anatomy class for the spring semester. You don't have, I don't have a gym section in the Discord. That is, uh, I went to, I went to grab a pen and I grabbed a crochet hook instead. Uh, hype channel on Disky. Okay. I made a note. I will get that set up. Might draw if you press hard enough. Probably. I thought about setting one up, but I didn't know how people would feel about it in the community of having like a hype section of the Discord. Just because I'm getting back into the swing of things with streaming, and I'm trying to figure out what people are comfortable with and what people aren't comfortable with, and I'd like my number one priority, one is my comfort, but two, y'all's comfort. I want to make sure y'all feel like this is a safe space and a comfortable space for y'all. And so I don't know. I didn't know if you guys would want a hype channel or like a gym type channel or like a self like I don't know. I feel like I am new to streaming all over again this year. But yeah. If it's a separate channel, people can mute it if they don't enjoy it. Did you have a point? See, this is why I need y'all. Dog has food and jumping off the walls. Yee. I I rarely use vent channels, and when I do, I really try not to do like too much personal stuff. Like I think recently I used a vent channel once or twice in Noob's Discord, but that was just because school was really pissing me off and I needed to write it down somewhere. And the vent channel was the first channel that I clicked. But yeah. That's the reason they have them. I just never read them. Yeah. I just also feel weird venting on Discord, but I was just really frustrated with school and I'm like, I need to type this out. I need to know I'm not the only one going crazy about this. What is 4? I was just so stressed and I was like, I need to type this out somewhere. I'm too empathetic in it. That's understandable, Candy. I think most of the time I just don't. I think I had a vent channel at one point in my Discord a long time ago, and it ended up getting like, I don't want to say used too much, but it was, the topics that were being vented about were not really TOS safe and seemed more so like something that should be told to a therapist and not a Discord community, if that makes sense. It wasn't that I didn't want the person venting, but it just seemed like the topics that were being talked about were not safe for community guidelines, and seemed like they needed to be spoken to a professional more so than a Discord community. So I took away the vent channel, just because it did not feel like it was fostering a good spot in the server. So yeah. Really, that was me going on. Yeah, fireworks is understandable. I mean, like I'm not dissing people's using event channels. I am just saying I don't think I will have one in my community. Did my camera just flicker for anyone else? Like it was like a little light, like. Yeah, okay. It wasn't just me. I think we're gonna skip Scrandle today because I do want to get into the game. It did. I don't know why I did that. But yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Noob, you were my number one streamer viewed. You were in my top 5. But yeah. Hi Crocs. Thought it was your cataracts acting up. No, it's just my light. It's just the camera being a jerk. Yeah, you were my number 1 noob. I think the bugs were my second, and then Mushy was my third, Otter was fourth, and then Dairy was fifth. Dairy! Missed that milk carton. Noob was also my top. I feel like Noob was a lot of people's top, which just goes to show how great of a streamer he is. That's what that shows. Yeah, get loved on. It just shows you have a good spot on Twitch and you have a wonderful community. It's almost like Noob should take more time off. I think Noob went crazy that time that he took off from after the subathon. Like, I'm very proud of him for taking time off and caring for himself, but I think Noob said it drove him crazy, didn't it? Wonderful emotes. I'm gonna be honest, my new favorite one that I think is gonna pop up in next year's. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It was way too long. That was very fair. I am very proud of you for your subathon. I know I said it whenever the subathon was happening, but I am very proud of you for your subathon, noob. It's beyond amazing, and you did a wonderful job with it. Maybe more occasional shorter breaks. Yeah, shorter breaks are good. Yeah. 10 days. Yeah. I like the Nooble squish because my cuteness aggression activates and I'm just like, I just want to squish. It captivates what's in my brain when my cuteness aggression activates. I'm just like, squish. Yeah. Gotta give you, yeah, gotta give an ego to Noob. I've, I'll start running. I'll end stream and start running now. I'll make it there next week. Let me get the game up. I think we're gonna skip Scrandle today, maybe, possibly. I mean it. I would willingly squish other people too. Noob just kind of has the first spot. Do you use .net or .com? Scrandle for me. Let me pull it up again. If it wants to load. After me. Listen. Y'all will get squished with a hug. Uh, what do I use? Opera. Do we get to choose? My Scrandle is .com. I use Scrandle.com. It pops up Scrandle 2. Do you guys want to do Scrandle? If you guys want Scrandle, we'll do Scrandle. You guys are. You guys honestly are. It's always an educational time. Oh, we'll do Scrandle. Y'all deserve it. I'm feeling generous. We'll go longer tonight. Like pizza with a single olive. You guys have been good. Uh okay. Bonus round. I know already immediately which one I'm picking, but as usual, one's for the left, two's for the right. One on the left, we get a cheeseburger for £5. Um, on the second side, the Hawk Burger, you get a chicken, a beef patty, hash browns, sausages, onion rings, and cheese for £8. Two, two, one. Crocs. What? Are you saying that just to be controversial? Two. Okay. We're gonna go with two. Thanks for voting. We won't know the results on that one. The cheese isn't even melted. The cheeseburger strikes me as the thing that hits the most and you get bunches. To be fair, yeah, you could technically get a bunch of tiny ass cheeseburgers for £5. And then, hi bagel, it's just raw cheese. Well, we're hit with another sad burger again. So, breakfast baguette, 2 sausages, 2 bacon, 2 egg, hash brown for £6. Or a sad cheeseburger for £6. Did I lose the gameplay? Did you lose the gameplay? No, you haven't missed any gameplay. We're just doing Scrandle. We just got done going over my Twitch recap. And now we're doing, why does 2 look moldy? It's not mold, it's breadcrumbs. Do they not? So usually if, well, one, this is England, and no offense to the English I know how to take care of their food, but have a firm belief that most English do not know how to season their food. In a way. It's even more, it's a whole pound more expensive. One, I'm also going with one, partially because, oh my god, that egg. That egg. Oh, that would be an egg that I would eat in one bite. I wouldn't even split that into 2 bites. That would just be inhale that one egg. And then also that egg would follow it. These look like they would be like the perfect jammy consistency as well. They probably have a station for red and brown and red sauce. Yeah. The thought of brown sauce confused me. I was like, is it barbecue sauce? And they were like, no, it's not barbecue sauce. And I was like, then what is it? One. Okay. 54 to 25% would go. Ooh, I know which one I'm going for, but pies, peas, chips and gravy for £5.50, or fish bites and chips, was basically fish and chips, and you get a beer. Where's I'm gonna scooch y'all over here for now. Two, 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 two. I would also go for two. Um, it is Australian though. Nothing against Australia. I know a few cool Australians. It's not. That's not. Yeah, that's. Wellington Phoenix is New Zealand. They wrong categorized y'all. Oh, I'm gonna go for two. 50. I figured those peas look sad. This one's from Italy. It is pizza with fries and a beer for £13.80. Or garlic fries with standard fries and a beer for £29.50. One looks like a pain to eat or even carry anywhere. Pizza and fries is an odd combo. Wellington is an 8 league. Ah, one, two. Oh, damn. Divided already. I don't know which one I would go for. This one is from Seattle Founders, so it's in the States. Italy. One, two, two. It's a 50-50. I can't break ties, y'all. That's 60. Ooh. Pizza's from it. Also, keep in mind, stadium food. Let me reiterate that. Stadium food. Pizza more substance for me. That's just a lot of fries. That's fair. Garlic fries. It's got garlic though. It keeps the vampires away. Unfortunately, well, fortunately, I'm not a vampire and I still bite. So, two for me, better value. Okay. Got more votes for two. More people wanted the fries. Might keep you safe from the vampires, but not from me. Um, Surveillance sausage with bread slice for £4.90, or sausage and batter, no price data. The left one is just a shitty pic, can barely see what it is. Is neither an option? I wish. Two, one for presentation. The presentation is a bit funny. I don't drink, but comes with booze is a huge, yeah. Honestly, most of the time I do remember at least two has fries. It looks like a dry ass bun on the left. Yeah. One is how the guys be like, oh god, I hope not. No, I would cry. I would cry. Oh. Unfortunately, it is true. It's not even a bun, it's a slice of bread. Yeah. We've got two, one for presentation. Someone's got to give me another option. We've got a one and a two. To be fair, most of the time with Scrandle, if there is a beer with it, people will go for the one with beer. Hmm? It's got a beer. Two. Hi, Generalisk. Oh, wait, we got this picture the other day. We got this the other day. Sorry. Pack of mint arrows, 3 pounds, or Nashville hot chicken with fries for 13 pounds. We got this the other day. So it is like a mint chocolate. They're like mint chocolate balls, I guess. What? At least it's a new comparison. I like the arrow chocolate, but why compare chicken and chocolate? But pickles and fried chicken, such a good tier combination. Actually, I forgot to get a picture of it because I was so hungry that I inhaled it at work. Hi, Dimbard! And the left looks very much like they already ate from it. Yeah. So today at work, my brother thankfully made sure that I had lunch. So you guys don't have to worry about me passing out. Plus, I also have dinner. But for lunch, he made me a wrap, but we have chicken tenders, and so what he did was he took and chopped up chicken tenders, and I put spicy barbecue sauce on it, and then I put another house sauce that we have that is a spicy sauce, and then I put pickles. I added pickles to it because pickles and spicy go so well together. Amazing. And then there was also cheese. Left looks like they had a sandwich or something as well that's went missing. There might be. Usually like might maybe right there like a sandwich or something, but yeah. House of Bee Sauce? No, not House of Bee Sauce, just the brewery that I work at. It was like it's like a spicy sauce. I don't know how else to describe it. It's spicy. It's like a spicy citrus sauce. You hunger? Let's get some food. I'm going with one. What did we have? One. Okay. Wait, noob, why'd you put two? Wait, what was two? Was two the last one? It was the last one. Okay, never mind. I was scrolling up in chat and getting confused on numbers. I can't make a decision because I would eat both of these. Chicken and chips for £8.50 or I'm gonna presume that's I don't know. Anyway, ultimate burger for £5. Who came over too? Huh? What? Oh, the cheese. That's cheese pan. I was so confused. Pan. I need to get like I need a spray bottle emote. Spray you guys. Behave. Ultimate. There's no beetroot or fried egg. I know. It looks like you've got bacon though and cheese. I think it's ultimate because it's got 2 patties. This one you get barbecue sauce. Looks like 3 chicken tenders and then sad chips. Chicken nuggets look kind of cheap. Yeah, I'd still eat them, but the burger. Listen, I will go feral over a good burger. I'm being entirely honest. I've talked about this before. I don't know if there will ever be a day that I will eat a burger on stream. One, because it's messy and it's really hard to talk when eating a burger. But two, I'm like a completely different human being whenever I'm inhaling a burger. A good burger, it's like a switch flips in my brain and that's all that matters in the moment. Like honestly, it's just oh turns you yeah, I turn into a snake pitch. Um, but yeah, turns into a burger. I'm not a cannibal. Do not turn into a burger. That looks like good bacon too. Y'all, I know I've said it multiple times as well. I miss UK bacon. I miss bacon that I had while I was in Manchester so much. I miss it. I would go for one, but people would go for two. I am gonna go for two. Why is the tomato so thick? That's usual thickness for a tomato. Could probably be a little bit thinner, but that's usual tomato thickness. The stream doesn't let me sell organs. Doesn't let me turn into a burger. This place is... You guys came here. You guys came and decided to stay. 87 to 70. Whew. Chinese chicken curry with chips, £7.50. Chicken balti pie, no price data. That looks like a tiny ass pie. They could have taken a better picture. You hate it here? Then why are you in my top viewers, Pan? It's not cannibalism if I'm lesbian though. It's more like a muffin. Yeah. I want to know what's in. Oh, it's a chicken pie. I was gonna say I want to know what's in the pie. Go for neither, but probably one. That's a fancy pie top, though. It is. It is a pretty fancy pie top. They've got the crimped edges and seeds, seasoning. I don't know what that is. That looks like fennel. Hold on. Let me look up. Chicken balti pie. It is a popular British food item that combines rich, spicy, balti curry filling with a pastry crush. It is a fusion of traditional British pies and the iconic Birmingham invented balti curry. Tender chicken cooked in tomato-based sauce. Often sold as a popular match day meal across stadiums. Yeah. Why does it have chocolate sprinkles if it's a chicken pie? I'm thinking it's fennel. Do you guys not have? It's not a thing over here. At least savory pies. Savory pies are not a thing in the States. So if you come to the States expecting a savory pie, I'm sorry. They're not very common here. Sweet pies, on the other hand, I've seen a lot of like personal like pumpkin pies, apple pies, blueberry pies. Which is so, I know, right? It's not cannibalism if I'm literally, Pan, don't turn into a burger. I'm going two, actually, it looks fancy. We've got to vote for two. Berber? It's not a Berber. Oh, you turning into a burger. Do not. We've got to vote for two. Two. One is non-beige, too spicy. One. Why does the curry have chips? Pan, everything in England comes with chips. It is something that I noticed so much of the time when I was there. Everything comes with chips. I don't know why. They just love their potatoes, which is weird because they're not Irish. They stole all the potatoes from the Irish. Everything has chips or they get cranky. Yeah. Um, we've got two, two, one. Are we going for two? I would eat one. It looks good. But I'm leaving the decision up to y'all. They invaded Ireland. Yeah, it's potatoes. They stole all the potatoes. One. Oh, English stealing the potatoes was a huge part of the. Yeah. 750 isn't bad for one. Yeah. Wish we had a price for two. That's the thing. I would be able to get a better gauge on this if we had a price. But it's looking like it's like. Do I have a circle? I don't. Aha! I'm assuming this is the size of the pie. From tip of finger to the bottom of my palm, my hand is 6.5 inches or 17 centimeters. This looks to be, well, they're holding it like this. So, if that gives you anything for a size reference. Six. Pinch! I was giving you guys a size reference for the pie. Behave. Okay, it looks like one, maybe two, two, one, one. Pan, knock it off. We're gonna click on. Oh, we should have gone with the pie. I'm gonna do what with my. Stop. Why can't we see more of the burger? I would eat the bun though. Pies, chips, peas, and gravy for £4, or a cheeseburger for $6.50. That's a soccer ball? It's a football. Why does the left look? It's. I think it's scored to look like a soccer ball. I wish the burger had a better pick because it kind of does look like the cheese is good right there, and it looks like they've got a sauce on it. 2 or a turt? Oh, are we burgling someone's turts? Whose turts am I burgling? I would honestly eat either one of these. Yours? Oh. I'm sorry, Crocs. I am out of my Pepsi. I'm sad. I got 2 coiled up like a venomous serp. I feel like we've seen this picture already before, like they used it already. I'm gonna go with this one. Okay, we were correct. We've gotten 2 wrong to Welcome back to another episode of Cake or Fake. Today we have this pie. Chips, peas, and gravy. I know. Bratwurst with onions for £5, or chicken and chips with piri piri mayo for £6. I would inhale this. I'm gonna be entirely honest. That would be gone within like 3 bites. Maybe 2. Both I would eat both of these. You see the price right there in the background too. 2 bites if I'm feeling adventurous. 3 if I'm being rushed. 4 if I'm being generous. How much? Pidge, I'm a snake! I am a. Like I said, good food flips a switch in my brain. I can't really get a good gauge for it. I can't see the person's hand. And it's no, it's not. That's there's a reason we have tape measures. Hold on. I know it's a picture, but I'm just generally gauging it off the picture because yeah. That's not that thick. That is not that thick. I would ask for no onion. So I think that might be sauerkraut. I don't think that's onion. I think that is sauerkraut. And they wrongly labeled it. There's many English ones? One for sure. Yeah. Some of the brat vendors down here have been. I would eat both of these though. That's the thing. How it is sauerkraut. It looks like sauerkraut. But they're calling it onions. That just has a very sauerkraut-like appearance to me. Those don't look like onions. Yeah. Most likely they mucked up the country. Yeah. Peri peri mayo is pretty good. I had it while I was over in June and it was pretty good. Oh, it's the instrumental for Gods. I was like, what is this guitar? Skip. Skip. Could those not be? No. Unless they like mandolin shredded the onions. I do not think those are onions. Sauerkraut is brown too. I just imagine they're onions. Why is your sauerkraut brown? Ours is usually still like greenish. Like not greenish, but like it's like pale. No offense to your sauerkraut color. Sauerkraut can be. I know I've seen people make sauerkraut with red cabbage. So I guess brown cabbage. Eh. Got one. Green or purple depending on the cabbage. Yeah. What? What? I call bull. This was on Noob Stream the other day. This was on Noob Stream the other day. I know it's custard. I know what it is. So the apple crumble is underneath the custard. So we've got apple crumble with custard for £3.50 or currywurst and bread for £3. I'm so excited I get currywurst in a few weeks. What the fuck is up with the currywurst? They cut it up. And they put the sauce and then the seasoning on top. Let's just say a bowl of custard with apple crumble. Yeah. Y'all pick whichever one you want to pick, and then I pick based on what you guys say. So it's entirely up to y'all. Make it the curry best. Yeah. Part of the reason I said I'm so excited I'm gonna have currywurst in a few weeks, um, is oh, I forgot to tell you guys. I know I said something about it in the Bugs chat the other night. I'm doing a 5K. I'm not going to say running. I will probably be jogging, but I am doing a 5K in a few weeks. I'm going to have so much fun. Why not put the worst in the bread and then add sauce? I don't know. See, what I would do in this case is tear the top of the bread open, put the pieces of currywurst in it, and then close it over and inhale it. Yeah. Then currywurst is a reward. Yeah. So it's a 5K at a local Christmas market. Um so they're gonna have it's a German Christmas market, and so they're gonna have a bunch of German food and like German snacks and stuff. Um I'm gonna be entirely honest, I'm gonna eat so much food. And I will do my best to get pictures of all the said food, but I can't make any promises because I will be hungry. Is that way it's in metric and not miles? No, it's just generally 5Ks are measured in metric. Usually like um running is usually measured in metric for some reason. Except for a marathon. A marathon is counted in miles, I think. I don't remember. Marathon is also kilometers? Really? We'll look at it after this. Okay. Let me go back and grab numbers. What do we have? 2. What are our votes? They list both measurements. Ah, okay. What are we thinking? God, I'm following in Noob's footsteps. I'm taking 2 hours to chat with y'all. SMH. I'm joking, you guys are great. One? You should just say you're tired. I'm not! Y'all are wonderful! I'm just surprised. I don't think I've actually sat down and talked to you guys for 2 hours in such a long time. Like, I'm surprised. One, not many dessert options. Okay. It's fine. Breakfast baguette. How did the English not want their custard? I don't know. I would now that that is a better picture of that. Can I zoom in? How to zoom? How to I want to zoom in. Snapshot. How do I zoom? Nope. They put custard on everything that isn't chips because Germans want their worst. I would eat that. Um, we did pick this one correctly. It's also got a beer. We picked this one wrong. People want fries and beer. I think it's honestly the beer that draws this one in. Um, we picked this one. See, even the zoomed out picture, it still just looks like the pictures you get in your DMs of being like, what do you think? No. That one's got a beer. Bigger picture of both of those. Um, I would just eat that. There's a bigger picture of the burger. That is a stacked burger. Literally a slab of meat laid on something or being. Yeah. Can you? No. There's a pie and the curry. We picked the curry when it was really the pie. That's not even a better picture of the burger. I want to see, like, I want to see the stack. I need to see how tall the burger is. They're both curries. Well, I know, but like one's a visible curry, the other one's pie. I need to see the stack of the burger. I mean, we still picked it right, but I need to see the stack of the burger. Oh. Okay, maybe 3 bites. 2 would be really, really generous. I could get that in 3 though. I could do that. I could do that in 3 bites. So are there mushy peas? Mushy peas! I like mushy peas. The British put mint in it for some reason. The peas? And then the last one. I don't think I've ever had mint in the mushy peas that I've had. Not all, but it's... Oh, okay. We went with the crumble when we should have gone with the currywurst. Oh, I'm so excited. Sorry. Food. I love food. They also call them minted peas. Oh, interesting. Told you the worst was better. Look, I would have picked the currywurst, but y'all wanted the apple crumble. So, it's what y'all pick. It's just so much savory. I wanted something sweet. Pidge, you're sweet enough as it is, though. But yeah, worst was best. Yeah. Want something sweet that's oh pan. Okay. We do have 5 minutes till the ads. um, so I don't think I'm gonna start the game till after the ads because what am I gonna do? Run around in circles for 5 minutes? I would, but just wait. Mushy peas and mash on my pie and things like that, but it's tasty. Yeah, I like mushy peas. You're going to bed. Good night, Pan. Thank you so much for stopping by and being a cutie and being here. I am cold. Chat, I'm cold again. I hate this. Honestly. It's not even that cold in my room. I don't know why I'm cold. It is driving me nuts. And I warm you up. See, the thing is, I'm usually overheating, but for some reason right now, my self heater is not working. I think my internal heater is broken. Oh, before we get into the game, I can talk about this before ads start. Um, y'all get 3 streams this week. On Sunday, there we go. Oh, shoot, hold on, I need to move the cat. I was invited to the raid train. My room is below 0 right now and I'm warm, like short sleeves, no sock. Ooh. Funny bitch. Although a few weeks ago my temperature regulation at the moment sucks. Um, but I was invited to be a part of the raid train that Noob put together for Otter because the apartment complex that Otter lives in is being bulldozed. And so Otter has to move. Which sucks because it's during the holiday season and it's never fun to move during the holidays. And so I definitely understand and sympathize here. Moving during the holidays sucks. It's never fun. Otter will be the wrecking ball. I don't think Otter would bulldoze his own apartment in Miley's outfit. Didn't know that was the issue? Yeah. Let me find the announcement. And he has to move anyway. Yeah. Let me go snag the official one. Yeah, Otter's recent living situation is being bulldozed, and he's forced to move somewhere new. So New put together a raid train. My slot is at 10 p.m. I'm gonna give you guys a heads up. It will be a bit later, and I will have been working on finals that day, so I may be a bit more low energy, but that does not mean that we will be low energy. We will have a good stream, even though it is for an hour. We will do our best to bring the best to the stream. I don't know what we're doing yet. I had thought about doing something crochet, but then I remembered it's going to be at 10 p.m. and my brain is not going to be processing yarn and crochet patterns at that time. So we may end up playing a game. We just might end up doing a game instead of crocheting. It's so late for you. It is so late for me. It will be. Have you shared the clip? I have not yet. I was going to get to that in a minute, Candy. But I am very thankful and I am more than happy to help with the raid train. I am anything to help. I am greatly appreciated and so happy. Can you pull? Yee! So this is all in Eastern time zones. There is also a picture of it on my Discord pan. I know there is also an announcement for it in Noob's Discord as well. So if you're in a few Discords, there is probably a picture of it in the announcement channels in those Discords if the streamers have posted it in their Discords. It starts with Noob at noon, and then it goes to Kyle and Rain, Foe, Jinzy, Data Rich, Mushy, Candy, Monkey, Ethan, Huey, me, and then Pastry. 12 p.m. Is that lunch or midnight? Lunch. That is noon. That is noon. Lunchtime. We have ads getting ready to start. But yeah, I don't know what we're going to be doing, but I do have an incentive for my time slot. I've actually got 2, but we'll get to the second one in a minute. Starting at lunch, ending at midnight. Yeah. The 6 p.m. start for me. I mean, if you're only able to watch some of them, that is perfectly okay. Watching is just as important as anything. Yeah. That is fair, Pan. I might see you in chats. I will see you guys in chats. I'm gonna be following along. I'm gonna start in Noobs in the chat and then go down. I will be lurking. Yes, lurking is also really good because it bumps up the numbers and it pushes out the streams. So lurking is also very good and much appreciated. I would lurk, but that's fair, Pan. Yeah, even just being in chat for a little bit is really good and much appreciated. I will need to remember the schedule so I can raid into it. It is in, I think, Noob's Discord. I think Candy has it up in their Discord. Yeah, Candy has it up in their Discord. I have it up in my Discord. So if you need references back to the schedules, if you are in those Discords, Otter posted it too. I think so. I don't think I'm in Otter's Discord. How am I not in Otter's Discord? I'm a fake fan. My god, he was in my top 5 streamers and I'm not in the Discord. I'm a fake fan. I'm sorry, guys. But yeah. So, for my incentive, Everyone else has gonna have their own coolest incentives, but for my incentive, we've got two. One really big one and one's a smaller one. But for every $5 donated, um, Otter has a lot of Pikmin themed things on his channel. And so I got, let me grab a good one. I got these little sprout hair clips. So for every $5 donated, one of these is basically, I'm going to have to lower my chair. Every $5 donated is going to be a clip. I think ads for only 10 seconds. Yeah, so for every like $10 donated, not 10, every $5 donated to Otter's Ko-fi, my bad, my brain's getting numbers mixed up. I'm just gonna cover my head in hair clips. And hopefully by the end of the night, it's just gonna look like I have a bunch of Pikmin living on my head. I will wait to. Thank you so much for the sub. That is much appreciated. You will join the Star Jar after stream. That is so cute. I know. I'm excited for him. I've got to go through and sort them because they just smashed them all into the box. I've got to repair a few of them. Some of them came off of their clips. So I have to go through and fix a few of them. But I have a hot glue gun. But yeah. I wanted to do something art related. Unfortunately, my art block is raging its head right now, and I just felt like I wouldn't be able to effectively do art stuff for people. So maybe one day we'll do art stuff. Unfortunately, that day is not today. So hair clips, Candy helped me come up with the idea. I am very thankful for Candy I'm very thankful to Candy for helping me come up with the idea. It is much appreciated. I will wait till the ads are done to announce the second incentive. And this one was thought out a bit more, also aided by Candy, because I could not figure out numbers wise what this one would look like. But become the Pimpkin god. Pikmin. Why do I keep saying Pimpkin? Pikmin. Yeah. But yeah, so I will have these organized and I will probably have them sitting in a bowl over there on Sunday. What is my chair shrunk down? Ad ends in 3 seconds. Hurry up and end. There we go. Welcome back from the ads. Are you in the Star Bowl? And you are in here quite a few times. You even have, you've got a gold star in here somewhere. I don't have names on them, but if you reach milestones, you get a gold star. So incentive number 2, I am at the end of the raid train. And Candy helped me think this one out a bit more because I couldn't figure out a monetary price to put on it. This is gonna kind of stretch out over the other streams, even though like I've not said what it is. It's kind of been an unspoken thing more so because I've been trying to figure it out. If Otter reaches the goal, if Otter's goal is met, I will be doing a stream in the Pyramid Head cosplay. But that is if Otter's goal is met. Because I couldn't figure out what number to put on it. I think Candy helped me put it together, the idea of if Otter's goal is met, because I'm at the end of the train. If Otter's goal is met, y'all will get a Pyramid Head cosplay stream. I will figure out a way to make it work. I don't know how it's going to work with the head necessarily. I don't know. We're not going to be playing Silent Hill as Pyramid Head. As funny as that would be, I would not be able to see shit. Um, because as you guys have seen on the head, I only have two holes and they're like pinpoint vision. So like it's basically like, hold on, let me see if I can emulate what I would see. So that is basically what I'm working with. Like that much vision is what I'm working with for two holes. So I don't know if I'll wear the head the entire time, but I would be wearing the full outfit, the paint, the legging, the fishnets, the dress, makeup, everything. Need to go for a while, work's almost over, can't drive with stream. Be safe, drive safe, and thank you once again for the sub. It is much appreciated. I'm very thankful for it. Drive safe. But yeah, so that is the big incentive. If Otter's goal is met, y'all get a Pyramid Head cosplay stream from me. If Otter's goal is not met, no cosplay stream. I just couldn't figure out what price to put on it. Because I just wasn't sure. So Candy helped me so much, and I'm very thankful for Candy helping me figure this out because I had no idea of both of those. So you have a great idea. What's your idea, Pan? Hit me with it. Aren't you supposed to be going to bed? Watermelon Pyramid Head combo. It's not watermelon season, otherwise I would be down for it. However, in the summertime, I can set up a new goal. I can set up a new goal in the summertime. We can be patient. Can you? Can you guys be patient for that? New donation idea? Yeah, let me write that down. Rubbing my hands together like a fly. Bunch of mischievous people. Pyramid Head. Watermelon. Yeah. Or pumpkin, we're not picky. Pumpkin, I'm gonna be entirely honest, I can't figure out over a certain limit you paint a melon or a pumpkin with a name and squash it. Candy. That one is a good one too. Y'all, I have a suggestions channel in the Discord for this. Do I have, hold on, let me double check that before I contradict myself. Do I have... I do not. Never mind. Let me redact that statement. I will make a suggestions channel. Make suggestion channel. Okay. Our honeyness is going to get Otter to the hunt. But yeah, like I said, if Otter's goal is met, then I will do suggestion for the suggestion channel. Make a suggestion channel. Thank you, Pan. How much do you think Noob would send to have a melon with his face squished? I don't know. You have to ask Noob. Dink donk. Are other people? I don't know how to ask other people to advertise it. I don't know how that would go or how well that would be received of asking other. I'll start walking, Noob. I mean, I'm certain other people would be willing to add that goal to reach it and check in. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to word it. I might need help wording it. And trying to figure out how to word it because I don't know. I mean, I could probably word it like how I said it, that if Otter's goal is reached, I will do a Pyramid Head cosplay stream. I just don't know. I've never done this before, and so it feels weird to me trying to like what? You going to walk? Is Noob going to walk? I mean, I don't know how long of a distance. I know we're in the same time zone. Walking it would take so long though. Okay. Game. Game. I was thinking about a way to end the raid train in a big way if we reach the goal, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. Yapperty yap yap yap. See, the thing is, I'm not the last one on the raid train. The last one on the raid train. So I wouldn't know unless the goal gets met during my stream. I wouldn't know if the goal is met until after Pastry's stream. Um, Unless for some reason, by some miracle, the goal is met beforehand, or if the goal is met during my stream, I would have no way of knowing. So I mean, it's basic. It'll run the entire raid train. But yeah, Back had to fix a reindeer. A reindeer? Santa? But yeah, so this is happening on Sunday. Yeah, I know for certain multiple people in the raid train would love to support you in that. But the thing is, it's not about me. It's about Otter. It's about Otter. It's not about me. I'm just trying to think of a way to incentivize people to help Otter. Yeah. Either way, I'm excited. Yee, I'm very excited and I'm very honored to be a part of the raid train. Mom has a sticker for the window and its neck got lumped. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, we're gonna switch over to gameplay. I am shivering. And then I get to be... Man. Listen, I know a few of us are dyslexic, but... Just what I always wanted? Yeah. I actually need to move y'all back over. It was not on purpose? Sure. Sure. I mean, they do stick together, Pidge. My god. Since when did my chat divulge from chaos to horny? What happened to you guys? But yeah. I moved 550 pounds of potatoes at work today. I hurt. I have stretches to do after stream. My digital footprint hates to see me coming. In more ways than one. Anyway, that's the trick. We're always Pidge. I'm sorry, Pan. You should have added the potatoes to Scrandle. It would not be very pleasing. They're just in boxes. They're just boxes of russet potatoes and put the prices. I don't think anybody would go for it. So I have the bad habit of... So I usually end the day by stretching and doing mobility work because your streamer's broken and your streamer likes to move heavy shit and I need to keep my broken body able to move heavy shit. So I do mobility and stretching at the end of every day. And I have developed the bad habit of getting stuck on the frickin' floor. I get stuck on the floor every single time that I stretch. Thank you, Pan, for the hydration. Thank you. Should have gone to the gym today, but too tired. That's okay. Sometimes you need a rest day. Rest days are just as important. How does one get stuck to the floor? What are you doing to the floor? I'm not doing anything to the floor. I'm just on the floor and I get stuck on the floor. I don't mind being on the floor. I don't mind being on the floor either. But when I go to get up and realize that I can't get up, I feel so bad. Like your back suction cups? No, it's not a suction cup. I've got carpet. I've got carpet. Um, but yeah, like I think my body is just so relaxed at that point after stretching and doing the mobility work that it's just like, we're just gonna exist here on the floor. And I'm like, hmm, too kind? No, sometimes, honestly, bodies need rest days. Like, I've had times where I wanted to go to the gym and I'm just like, nah, too tired. It's entirely valid, and those days are just as important as the days that you're in the gym. Floor is so comfy. Not my floor though. Mine gross. Aw, I'm the only one. I I do stick to the floor if it's not carpet. I would stick to the floor if it wasn't carpet. But yeah, I like being on the floor. I I like floor time with people, like hanging out with people on the floor. That sounds really weird, but it's not weird. I promise. Shared floor time. Found out that today they're going to. Ooh. So, as a uterus haver, it is very daunting for an internal ultrasound. I've had an internal ultrasound. It is so that they can get a better image. An external ultrasound can only give so much of a picture. Um, I'm sending all the good vibes your way, Pan. It is different for every person that goes through it. Definitely make sure to take the rest of the day for you and make it a self-care day after. Gonna ask. So, yes. Because I've had a flood of health issues this year, actually. Or it was actually at the beginning of last year, but it's carried into this year. Um, it wasn't. Hi, Caitlin. Hi, uterus havers. Yeah. For me, it wasn't painful. And this might be TMI. So if you don't want to hear about it, mute and I will talk about it. I will send a message in chat when the conversation is over. If you do not want to hear about this, feel free to mute the stream and I will send a message in chat when it's done being talked about. It wasn't painful for me. It was more so just uncomfortable. Because I mean, they're shoving a wand up there and moving it around. It's not the comfiest thing in the world. Usually if your ultrasound tech is very nice, they will be talking you through it the entire time. I think you can ask them to talk to you through it. Or like, I don't know. Mine talked to me even though I didn't ask. She was just talking to me like, hey, we're moving now, we're doing this, we're doing this. They were talking to me the entire time. My Pepsi ramen. Aww. They suck to get, but they are so important to get if you are a uteri haver. um, they are very uncomfortable and they're not the best thing to go through, but they're so important. For me, unfortunately, with my family history and everything that we've gone through, stuff like that is very important for me to have done because of our increased risks of cancer and stuff like that. But that's a conversation for another day. Anyway, as uncomfortable as they can be if it is for health-related reasons, and making sure that your body is working the way that it needs to and there's nothing wrong, I think they're important to get. But I definitely do understand wanting to crawl in a hole. Yeah, definitely important. Even though they're uncomfy and they're awful and they don't feel the best. And I honestly think a big part of it is who your doctor is and how your doctor acts. And who your technicians are, like if you have any interactions with any technicians and stuff. I think that is a huge part of it. I wonder if I'm going to do it because I'm desperate for answers, but I've never. That's entirely understandable, Pan. It is very daunting. Honestly, I think communicating with your doctor and with your technician is the biggest step in it, of being like, hey, please, um, don't, like, communicate with your doctor. That is the biggest thing that I can express, is communicate with your doctor and communicate with the technician more than anything. I can speak on my personal experience with it. It wasn't painful, it was uncomfortable. And I went home and took a nap for the rest of the day because it was very exhausting for me mentally. So definitely be sure to plan nothing for the rest of your day if you have the option to do that. Probably leave the dog at home, but mom. I'm glad that you'll have that support, but I definitely do understand. But yeah, I personally would just plan the rest of the day, nothing. Don't plan anything for the rest of the day. And take it easy. Do something self-care wise for yourself, like a snack or a treat that you've been wanting, or if you can, is 100% important to care for yourself afterwards, because it is a bit of a mentally taxing thing. Okay, Uteri chat done. At least from me. Y'all can talk amongst it in chat. I'd just say I will be done talking about it so people can turn back in. Be kind to yourself and your feelings. Yes. 100%. And know that your feelings are valid. Yeah. And not all can take a joke. uh Wait. Wait. Did I miss a chat? Pidge, did I miss a chat? Hold on. You had your heart ultrasound. I hope the ultrasound went well. Not in here. Oh, okay. With my gyno. Oh. um, that's fair. But yeah, it's definitely a different experience for everyone. But yeah, my most important tip is take care of yourself afterwards so much. Oh, I just remembered what we're loading into. Fuck, I don't want to do this. Oh, I need to change my category. There we go. I'll have to decide if I want to go home or to my parents. At home, I'll have my PC set up so I can game away. There's no bath and I'll be alone. But I'll be more comfortable in my own place. At my parents, I can take a bath, have my mom around, accept, but not comfortable place to sit and game. Definitely prepare snacks. Water, hydration is significantly important. I know water is a bit difficult for you, but have drinks. Beverages, of some form, whatever you are good with having. I know water can be a bit difficult. But beverage is important. Be slurping. But yeah, self-care afterwards, 100%. God, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Can someone else do this for me, please? I don't want to do this. I have a newer one and they appreciated my gynecologist. Oh, I recall. I read that as gynecologist both times. Wonderful. When I asked if I should that's funny. My parents, my mom can walk the dog. Eee. Chat, I don't want to do this. I keep seeing something move out of the corner of my eye, and it's my activity feed. Oh. Brother and trainer are probably the only two people I... That's fair. To be fair, your dog is really important to you, Pan.
There you are.
No. Ow! How can he kill me in 3 shots? We're fine. Everything is fine. Chat. Would it be bad of me to turn down the difficulty for this fight and then turn it back up afterwards? Because if not, we're gonna spend most of the stream here. Do it! I want to enjoy the game, but like... I use easy settings all the time. We... Oh, they published a new schedule. I was like, I swear I clocked out at work. I just got a notification for the clock app. I'm a big proponent of women doing whatever the fuck they want. Thank you. Oh, Caitlin! You'll be happy to know you got the top clip in my Twitch recap this year. The watermelon clip that you got when I crushed the watermelon, got the top clip this year. So you were my top clipper. I think it's at like 96 or 95 views. 93. It was 93 when we clicked it, and then we watched it a few times, so it's probably at like 96 now. But yeah, I got top. Oh, yeah. Okay. I swear to God, if this doesn't make this easier, I'm gonna cry.
There you are.
Where the fuck are you?
I'm coming for you.
Are you? Oh! You are. Ow. Ow. That's my fault. Damn!
Come on, James. Don't be shy.
Oh. My top purpose move looking at a pick of Kyle's burrito? Yeah.
You'll die here, James. You'll squirm and squeal and cry like a little girl. And then you'll just curl up and die.
Why?
It's gonna feel great.
I'm so confused.
Just like before. I'm coming for you.
Oh.
Come on, James. Don't be shy. Who's laughing now?
Oh my God.
Come on, James. Don't be shy.
go catch up on chat in a minute. It's just hard to read chat when doing fights like this.
This is it, James.
Ow. Oh my god.
I'll kill you, James.
Why is he so much stronger? What the? Oh.
This is it, James.
That was more stressful than it needed to be. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up on chat. Dog dehydrated, your head scooching, room stinks. Fish, ooh. Fish ones do tend to be stinky. Never give them sheep food. I swear it'll stink like a farm, but more concentrated, especially if you accidentally. Sheep farm, used to the smell. Have a big bag of kibble in my room. Occasionally I'd be. Yeah, whiffs of dog kibble is not the best. Our relatives might do that too. I do not care for the smell. Love sheep. Had I've not seen any for sale. Pet store maybe especially. Oh, only some pig ears. We get pig ears here. We get cow ears too. Used to feed them. We have exotic treats around here. Pig, chicken, or cow. Rarely something like horse or rare like goat or sheep. I only got a deer now because. Oh. We're old glass tallies, I think. Oh, interesting. No clue, I'm not from the state. To be fair, my dog is a trash can. She will eat anything if I encourage. Yeah, that's fair. So I've got mixed feelings about this. So you guys know I didn't hate Eddie. I didn't dislike Eddie's I can't say I didn't dislike Eddie's character, but I may not have been the biggest fan of Eddie, but I didn't want to kill him. We got proper lamb bottles from the owner, but I know they often use cola bottles. Oh, I don't know Eddie, but yeah. So when we first, for those that aren't aware, when we first met Eddie, it was in the apartments back in Silent Hill. I think we're still in Silent Hill, but we're in the other. I don't know where we're at right now. I think we're still in the labyrinth portion. But we met Eddie. He was throwing up in a bathroom because there was a guy that was dead in the refrigerator. And he said he didn't kill him. And Eddie was like, wait, I can come with you. And James was like, yeah, no. Um, I'm kind of doing my own thing, but you should get out of here. And Eddie was like, oh, okay. We meet Eddie again in the movie theater when we catch up to the little girl. I think her name is Laura. And we talk to Eddie, and Eddie is sitting there eating ice cream with his hand. Like melted ice cream with his hand. And James was like, well, do you want to maybe stick together? He's like, oh, now you want to stick together? And I think our third time meeting Eddie was when we first got to the prison. We dropped into a cafeteria and Eddie was sitting there with a gun. That he said he got off a man that shot himself that was sitting across at a different table. And then we run into Eddie again here. In the previous room where there were like dead versions of James everywhere. That was the room that we were in before we got in here. So Eddie, I've got mixed feelings on Eddie. I don't hate him, but proper, yeah. Okay, please do not make me redo that. No, okay. Thank God. I was gonna cry if it made me redo it. We'll go through that in a minute, James. We're looking around. Yeah. So Eddie may not have been my favorite character. But I didn't really want to kill him until this point when he started trying to kill me. And even then. I doubt he wasn't to blame in several other... I don't know. Like... The times that we saw him, it was just very mixed opinions. Like, honestly, most of the side characters that we've met in the game, I've not really been able to form a proper opinion on. Like I was saying, with Maria, I don't know. I've got mixed feelings on Maria. I don't know about Laura. I just saw the time I'm out of here. Good night, Pan. Thank you for stopping by. Much appreciated to see you, and I'm hope you sleep well. Are we back topside? It's 3:30. Oh, yes, go sleep, Pan. No swimming or diving permitted in this area. Damn, that's just what I wanted to do. Are we back topside? I am so confused. Toluca Lake! God forbid I wanted to dive headfirst into this hellhole. Yeah. Okay, we're not getting on the boat yet. Chat, I think we are... back topside. 24. Ooh, get in my hellhole. Hi, Vori. How are you doing? Oh, I can't go in the water. Damn. What time are we at? 19 minutes. Okay. Awake and upright, unfortunately. Aw, well, I'm glad to see you. But I definitely understand the unfortunate part of being awake and upright. It's only the upright part I want to remedy. Oh shoot, we gotta row a boat. Could handle being awakened in bed. That's fair. Look, I know rowing a boat ain't easy, but damn, James. I will say, I am probably gonna get up on my next break. Row, row, row your boat. Thank you, Bori, for the Pedro. I think I'm supposed to be rowing in the direction of the light. Ah! Pedro is for me. That's good. Whoa! Apparently Twitch doesn't want you shaking your ass, Bori. Docs! So, I do think we are going to do a bit of an extra long stream tonight. Can't... Oh. So, Maria's dead. Eddie's dead. I don't know about Laura. Lakeview Boat Rental. Spend unforgettable moments on Toluca Lake. These waters will bring you peace. $15 for the day. I could say skinny peen for the longest time. Skinny peen. But yeah, I think we're gonna do an extra long stream today. Somebody forgot their glasses. Welcome to Neighbor Cafe. Do I not have a map? I don't have a map. That is distressing. My hair was shifting just now, and I was gonna freak out because I thought there was something in my hair. There is nothing in my hair. It is just my hair moving. I don't know where we're at. Wait.
This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years.
Reach the Lakeview Hotel. Oh, are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. I touched the top of my head. I think I'm okay. No, I'm boring. How is game audio for y'all? As the cold draws near, they abandon their old nests to return in time. The bird. I'm really pissed because that fight made me use a lot of health items. A section of the garden is closed for maintenance. Sorry for the inconvenience. So inconveniencing. Such an inconvenience. Lone one of the east, out of the water's safety, now lost out of breath. The fish. Can I interact with this? Oh, I can. That looks like a fish, and then a box of some form. Okay. I was gonna say something, and I don't remember what I was gonna say. I am contemplating. There we go. Getting a little drink again when I get up. Not as strong as one this last week. Dear God in heavens, no. I don't remember there being a light bulb in the fish mouth. Contemplating. I don't know if I will or not. There's a piano playing inside. We're not going to go inside yet. Why was there a light bulb in the fish mouth? Wait, but it's not there anymore. Unless it needs a light bulb. I am so confused. That's okay. Puzzles. We're gonna go look again. Oh wait, that fish! Oh, but I can't access that fish because that part of the... Didn't I get bolt cutters at one point? I could have swore. Okay. Look around over here. Is this an entry? Can I go in here? Nope. That might be an exit. See what horrors we'll find in here. Oh. There. There. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. It's a map!
Our room.
Waiting
Mary.
for you. Where are we? On the first floor. Do you want the house tour? I can take you to the first, second, third floor. And I promise none of this is a metaphor. Keys. Oh, hi Hayes, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. And a stretch. Okay. Ouch. Oh, ow. That hurt. Regarding the videotape you left in your room during your last day, I'm glad to inform you that we have recovered the item and moved it to the employee section on the first floor. The tape is stored within the hotel safe to be returned to you at your earliest convenience. Convenience? Oh, wait, Maria mentioned it. Oh. Okay. Where am I? Employee section. Oh. Thank you, Hayes. Oh, right. Proper stretching. Sorry, the paper on that page looks weird. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do an extra long stream for gameplay wise because I spent the first 2 hours of stream yapping and chatting, which is fine. I enjoy hanging out with y'all. I'm hoping this is a more peaceful section. I don't mind. I don't mind fighting things, but I really don't want to have to fight things here. Another note! Remember that strange book you found earlier? Some very odd-looking man came in a few hours back, claimed it belonged to him. But honestly, I didn't feel like arguing. I wanted to be thorough. I wanted to be through with him as soon as I could, so I gave it to him. I'm not even sure how he knew it was here. I don't think he was ever a guest here. I would have remembered. Book? Ammo! Figured I'd stop by before going to bed. Yeah, it's always good to see you. I hope you have a good sleep. Sleep well. Okay, I think we're gonna go this way. Not sure if I get the streak or not. I think you did? More puzzle! More puzzle. I think you should be able to see... Probably did my memory. That's fair. Or piano. You can't give me piano music and then... Intermezzo. Brahms. Bram! Chat. God!
Did I scare you?
Yes!
Yeah, you did. I guess I deserved it, huh? The fart face that I am.
Maybe. Then again, maybe you're not so bad. Just... annoying.
Uh-huh. So... you got any other things planned? I think I saw a dark room back there you could lock me up in.
No. I think you've had enough. For now.
Well, that's reassuring.
Besides, I need your help finding Mary. She's here, isn't she? Come on, tell me.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
Wait. So there really is a letter?
Oh, yeah. Want to read it? Just don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She's our nurse. I, took it from her locker.
My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true, he can be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's a really sweet person. I love you, Laura. I love you like my very own daughter. I wish things were different. I wish we could be happy together, like we talked about. Even so, I know you will have a good life. You're a strong, smart, beautiful girl. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend, Mary.
Laura,
I hate this game.
how old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
That means Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. She also talked a lot about you, you know? She even...
What? What is it?
Well, there kind of was this other letter. I think the one was for you. The envelope had your name on it.
Did you read it?
I wanted to. This one time, I almost did. Figured you didn't deserve to have it. But then I thought, Mary wouldn't want me to keep it from you. So I just sort of kept it for you. Here.
I can't snooze ads. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. I think... Oh, we're just gonna keep going in the cutscene. I am so sorry. I can't pause it either.
It's empty. Laura, there's nothing in it.
What? But I didn't take it. I swear.
Well, where is it then?
I must have lost it. I gotta find it.
Laura!
Okay. Ads are starting. I am going to get up and do a stretch and go to the bathroom. So we will be right back after the ads. Thank you guys so much for watching them. It is just three minutes to keep your meals away. Grab a snack, do a stretch, and we will be right back. Chat. Hi. Hello. Sorry, it took me a minute. I had to refill my water and then I also did grab a drink. Um, so yeah. I'm also cold, so I had to find a pair of socks. Uh, oh, finally, warmth. Let's see. Let me switch over here. But you guys can still see me. Um, my legs don't want to work right now. Ouch. Stop it. Sorry, trying to get my socks on. The socks I grabbed were knee-high socks though, so I'm gonna. Ugh. They're makeshift compression socks, really, honestly, most of the time is how they work. But there we go. Okay. La 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 la. I am mixing something with a butterbeer. So the butterbeer is non-alcoholic. It's just like a butterscotch soda. But I like mixing it with stuff. That mix just happens to be whiskey. So before people ask, I did refill my water. But I have had 3 liters of water today. Um, so I am well hydrated. I promise. But you were doing stuff? What was I doing? Wait, what stuff was I doing? What did I do? Huh? I'm so confused. What did I do? You moved potatoes. Oh, yeah. I did. I am going to jump over here real quick, and grab this. So I needed more water? Yeah. I'm not there! I'm not in the bugs chat. I just stopped it. Hi, Tizzle! Listen, I had to pop in and say hi and check my how gay. Okay. Ooh, that is strong. You're so gay, am I? I clicked it, but I didn't see my number. 342%. Damn. And I'm only 4.4 inches long. So, more or less than 6.5 inches. Yeah. But yeah. Nice. Yeah. One of these days, I will learn to connect my controller wirelessly. You are? Damn, Tyndall. Ayo. Very nice. Was gonna be my reaction every single time I take a sip. Gotta put the chainmails. Oh, that is funny. I found my pen! I found the bear pen I've been looking for. What the bell are y'all on about? One of the other duos in the community, they have a redeem in their channel called How Doing, and it basically tells you your gay percentage and then how long you are. And it varies from time to time. I found my bear pen. It says honey bear on it, but it's a little bear pen. My camera does not focus. I got a pen. I got an apple. Apple pen. Okay, let's get back into game. Little doodle. The wolf is now a dog. She was originally drawing a wolf and a bunny, and now she's drawing a bunny and a dog. I'm so sleepy. Slurpy? Are you sleepy? Go to bed. Go sleep. James, why are you breathing so heavy? Eat. Also, thank you to everyone who watched the ads. It is much appreciated. Okay, so Laura ran off. We have to go find Laura. Staff only. Every single time I see a staff only sign, all I think of is Chica. From Five Nights at Freddy's.
Laura.
It's gotta be somewhere.
Gift shop is closed. Staff only. Yeah. James. I can break these. Break. I'm sorry. I'm a sucker for being able to break cabinets. It's like stacks on, but they're big. No. Down. They're not. What is? Ew. I hate those ones. They're so gross. I'm gonna give you guys a heads up. No! I'm gonna become a bit more giggly. In loving memory of Shawn Michael, the family regret to inform you of his passing. The funeral service will be held at the St. Stella Church in Southvale, intersection of Nathan Avenue and Neely Street at 11 a.m. Following the service, we will be holding a small reception at Shawn's home. Oh, hi, Eli. How are you? Eli, you were in my biggest fans section on Twitch Recap. I hope you are doing good. I don't trust the teddy bear. Ooh. A hole in the floor. Oh, that takes me into 103. Steedling? Hi. Hello. Hi, Steedling. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Flying. Hi, Raiders. Hold on. Let me... Hello. Welcome in. If you are not familiar, my name is B. I am playing Silent Hill 2, the remaster for the first time. And we're just vibing and hanging out. Hello, Fermented Triangle. Can I ask why the triangle's fermented? If not, that's a really cool username. I really like that.
Did that bee just steal a noodle?
My follows are anonymous, so you're welcome to hang out and lurk. But that is a very cool username. I'm a variety streamer, currently streaming part-time because I am a full-time student. But I usually stream on Mondays and Wednesdays. Mondays are either Among Us or Minecraft, and then Wednesdays at the current moment are Silent Hill 2. So yeah, welcome into the chaos. Stealing Raiders, if you need to raid and run, that is entirely understandable. Or if you want to raid and lurk, whatever. We do have a raid tax. Steedling, if you would like to share a clip, you are more than welcome to. If not, also understandable. Or art, or whatever. Just so we can show you off. And if anybody here is not following Steedling, go follow Steedling. I will be a good streamer and shout you out. I can spell. I'm not tipsy enough to not spell things. There we go. If anybody from my community is not following Steedling, go follow Steedling. I'm a big fan of usernames being noun preceded by impossible to relate adjective, and concave triangle was taken. Concave triangle's a good one. That is a good one. You watched 212 hours. Oh, wonderful. Did I even stream that much? I did stream that much. I'm trying to figure out. But yeah, if you'd like to pay the raid tax, you're more than welcome to, Steedling. If not, I entirely understand. If you guys have anywhere to be but here, shoot, go away. But you're more than welcome to stay if you would like to. We're just going to be chilling and vibing. I am doing an extra long stream tonight because I spent 2 hours yapping today. So yeah, also if you're new, feel free to grab a snack. We unfortunately only have one snack and it's honey. I will be adding more snacks, but again, like I said, I'm a part-time student. Not part-time, full-time student, part-time streamer. So yeah. I'm gonna mute the music. We're gonna get back into the game, but you guys are more than welcome to stay. You guys are more than welcome to hang out. And Steedling, thank you so much for sharing your people with me. It is much appreciated. If you do decide to share a clip, we will stop gameplay and we will watch clip. If not, clip! Never mind. Let me grab this. Hiya. Close that. Open this. Open this. I need to get the watch clip command set up because I have to... Bad timing? Nah, it's fine. We don't have a schedule. We're just existing. So this is entirely okay. If hopefully Twitch will let me There we go. I think I've seen this clip. I don't know, but we have a Steedling clip. So you make sure that's at a good volume.
Incorporated. Backseating? Shake.
I approve of the B1Z. I approve of the B1Z. The old apartment. Oh, that's right.
Incorporated. Backseating?
Wah!
Shake.
I approve of the B1Z. Oddly enough, I don't have one. Yeah. It's always the B backseating. Yeah. It's a good clip. It is a good clip. Thank you, Steedling. If you are from my community and you are not following Steedling, go follow Steedling. Otherwise, I will not steal your kneecaps. You get to keep your kneecaps because me visiting you to steal your kneecaps would be a treat. So you get to keep your kneecaps. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the raid. It is much appreciated. Thank you, Steedling, for sharing your community. I do have to lurk. Enjoy stream. Yee! Enjoy your lurk. And thank you again so much for the raid. Much appreciated. Yeah, if you're from my community and you're not following Steedling, go follow Steedling. I don't know what you're doing otherwise. Being not cool. You're cool if you follow Steedling. Med cabinet with nothing in it. I always think these shower curtains are cool. Like the wraparound shower curtains. I don't know. It's been so long since I've been in a shower with a shower curtain. The shower that I have is a bathtub shower combo, but it has a sliding glass door. So it's been so long since I've showered with a shower curtain, but I remember anytime I used to shower with a shower curtain at the old house, it would always stick to me. Like the water or something, it would just like fly in and then I get attacked by the shower curtain mid-shower and I panic. Yeah. I feel like that's an experience everyone has to experience at some point in their life, is getting attacked by the shower curtain. Budget hotel rooms usually had them. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's an important thing in someone's life, is getting attacked by their own shower curtain. It's just monumental. Oh, a little tea set. I will give a volume warning for anyone that is new here. My Silent Hill streams usually contain quite a bit of screaming. Not necessarily screams of terror, though screams of terror are included. I am just usually generally very loud when playing this game because I'm yelling at things to get away from me. Yeah. Is that a double shower curtain? It is! Look! One for the tub and one for the area around it. Yeah! Also, cheers to you raiders. You guys may be drinking water, and good on you for drinking water. I have had 3 liters of water today, so I am giving myself a drink. Sisters would put the curtain on the outside of the tub. So usually we would have a decorative curtain on the outside, and then we would have a shower liner on the inside, so like the weird plasticky part. And so it would split over, so you have the decorative one on the outside of the tub, but then you have the shower liner on the inside. And usually the shower liner is what attacked me, and I panic every single time. Also, if you are new here, the mannequins terrify me. Most of my screams from this game are from the mannequins attacking me. Can we not go in there? Okay. What about this one? Oh, we can go in here. Yeah, most of my screams from Silent Hill are from the mannequins popping out. Isn't that just a man in general? They don't need to be. That's very funny. Aftermath. 21. I have a feeling that I have missed some. Polaroids. Bullets. That's because mannequins are fucking scary. They are! Mannequins are terrifying. I mean, have you seen the plastic episode from Doctor Who? Plastic. Whee! I will say, ooh, deer. After I finish my degree, I do plan on trying to be a full-time streamer again. Holy Jesus Christ! Case in point. What room is this? 107. I do not have a 107 key. Yes, yes it is. I am just... Rambo, hello! I was lurking in your stream. How is isolation going? Didn't know you were streaming? It's Wednesday! It's Wednesday, my dude! It's 3 a.m. It's technically Thursday for you, yeah. Sunrise wing key. Hedra Helix seems to have some kind of pest, separate from the rest of the plants or they all die. You did do this last time. That's okay. It is 3 a.m., so technically... What? So confused. Rather rate... I'm sorry, Brambo. I would go live earlier, but just when I get home from work compared to when dinner is... done. Why are you sorry? Don't apologize. Down. Sorry. Why did they reanimate? I don't like that. Why are you sorry? I've not seen Laura anywhere. And your pork chops? I put a picture of the pork chops in the Discord. How's your day been? My day was... It felt very unproductive. We're outside! I did put a picture of the pork chops in the Discord, but the pork chops were good. I really enjoyed them. Nice and juicy. Work was okay. Is that apple salad? No, it's not apple salad. It is apples and Brussels sprouts and onions roasted together. So like roasted. I have words. It was very good. 2, 3. Basement. We're gonna go down here, because why not? Ooh. Note to staff, be sure to clean up the fireplace in the conference room. I will clean up the fireplace in the conference room. But yeah, work was good. It was a very slow day of work in terms of prepping things. So, you're really far into this? Am I? We just killed Eddie. At the beginning of when we started gaming an hour ago. Oh, I can't go out there yet. Okay. So we have no choice but to go upstairs, but because I am paranoid, we're gonna save. I'll let you. Oh. Okay. So my plan to finish this game before New Year's may succeed. Yes! That depends on how well I play the game, though. The light bulb, again! This one is quite long, though? Okay. Room's 210 reading room. Okay, and then this way is 211, 217 in the nurse's office. That door's locked. Super curious what ending you get. I've heard that there's multiple endings. I've not heard how many endings. Frankly, thankful. I hate the spiders. I only saw the one that I got. I know there's multiple from talks that I have heard from others. I saw mannequins in that room. And some of those look like they move. I don't like that. I really do not like that. I'm not terrified of mannequins, but I do not like them. And this game... only amplified my dislike for them. Hello? You're not a clicker. Show yourself. Oh, you're one of the ones with a knife! You're one of the ones with a knife! Oh god. We reacted calmly to that. That was the calmest reaction I've ever had to anything. MSS. I wonder if I get an achievement for breaking cabinets. That's a rhetorical question. I am thinking out loud. Smashy, smashy. Yeah. Oh. Okay, do I want to deal with spiders or nurses? Neither. I don't want to deal with either one of those. We'll say I am going to switch to this gun. I do. I kind of feel like my reaction time is getting better. A not rotten apple. It's a ripe apple. Yeah, I feel like my reaction time to the mannequins is getting a bit better. Yeah, love you, go to bed. You never have to explain. I entirely understand. Get your rest. Get your sleep. Say hi to Mrs. Bramble for me. But you need to go to sleep. I will tell you what I tell everyone. Taking care of yourself is more important than being here. She'll be few. Ah, don't wake her up then. Pass on my hellos tomorrow. Ooh, painting. You like me? I like having you guys here, but also take care of yourself. You can't be here if you don't take care of yourself. I'm sorry, but that's the rules. Them's the rules. So we've got an eagle, a lion, a man full of spears, a bull, and then a man with wings. Have a great stream. Have a good sleep. One who soared. That is the first time we've picked up a book. Definitely don't find a black market for your organs. Tyndall! No black markets. Not for the organs. Oh wait, there's... Oh, books! Is there another book over here? There's a book over... It's a puzzle! Okay, so... Eagle is down, lion is up, and bull is up. What about gray market for imported organs? No. Oh, I'm still looking for another... Pride Before the Fall. That's a lion. Maybe? Oh, wait, hold on. I think I have these flipped. Nope. Keep your organs in your bodies. That's all I'm saying. That's totally not scary at all. Is a body of water and ice good enough? No, I don't think so. Okay, 217's important. 223. Help. Okay, so there's a pattern to that. So I think I need to get the light bulb from the garden and bring the light bulb from the garden back up here, but I can't get the light bulb from the garden until I find a way to break the chains to get the bulb. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the 3 pictures of. Ooh. So I think something will be revealed whenever I get the light bulb back in. Can I pick that light bulb up? No, that light bulb is there. Ah, no. I don't like that. What are my letters? Nope. Help. Larry. Help would be funny. I don't think we'll be able to open that until... Why did the music just ramp up? My god, that was terrifying. I forgot I have my lights on a timer. I almost said tights on a limer. If I could get more health items, that would be lovely. Is the only what? No, so I have a gun. I've got a handgun. I've got a rifle. I've got a shotgun. And then we've got classic tire iron pipe. It's a pipe. I just panic most of the time and forget that I have these. Yeah. I had thought about whenever I first started playing, I was like, wait, what if I use only my pipe the entire time? And then I was like, no, the gun is so much better. I just forget if I have the guns. And then I'm screaming my head off. Oh, I have 69 bullets. Nice. Candy! Thank you for a hydrate of a normal beverage. Turkey soup! Can I have a bowl, please? I could make bread to go with it if I was there. Oh, turkey soup sounds so good. Honestly, any food right now sounds so good. Making tons. Save a bowl. I am on my way. Tell everybody I'm on my way. New friends and new places to see. Oh, this room is oddly empty. Okay. Had so much turkey that needed to get used up. So we took our leftover turkey, and like the carcass and stuff, like the leftover skeleton, and boiled it down into turkey stock. And then my dad went through and took any meat that was left on the bird after boiling it down and shredded it up. And we made turkey and dumplings. I think I shared a picture the other day. But we made turkey and dumplings with it. It was really good, but turkey soup sounds really good too. Wish I had dumplings. So our dumplings were like drop dumplings, not like soup. What was a dump? I don't know how you... They weren't like dumpling dumplings, they were like dough dumplings. Yeah. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny skin, see the rotting flesh within. Like chicken and dumpling. Yeah! I get to play picture time. Wait, I can rotate pieces. No, I needed that one. Nope. Nope. For some reason, I feel like I want things to align perfectly, even though I feel like things aren't going to align perfectly. Or they might not align perfectly the first time. I'm looking for a shard. I think I'm gonna have to find a shard of glass and come back. Okay. But yeah, it was like turkey and dumplings, and then we put it on top of mashed potatoes. So usually it was basically one of the dishes that we do, it's chicken and noodles, but you serve it over mashed potatoes. So you make like you boil down chicken and you have chicken stock, and then you shred chicken, and then you add in egg noodles to that mixture, and then you let that cook and sit and get happy, and then you make mashed potatoes, and then you put the chicken and noodles on top of the mashed potatoes. One of my favorite meals, honestly. It is so good. I'm gonna have to snag a picture next time we make it. We also do it with beef. You do beef and noodles. It's the same concept as chicken and noodles, but with beef. It is really good. We have ads starting in... Is that a little... Oh, okay. That's not how that... I'm so confused. Wait, what? There's a little... Oh, there's a room next door. That was... Oh, I can go in the room now. That's for the puzzle downstairs. That's for the puzzle downstairs. Snow White figurine. Is that why it was a rotten apple? It was the mirror on the wall? Pearls and a champagne flute. What the fuck? Fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck? God, I hate the spiders. I hate the spiders. Can someone else fight the spiders for me, please? I really don't like them. Like, I don't like the mannequins and I don't like the spiders because the spiders are mannequins but faster and they can go on walls. Why are there so many of you? Go away! I don't have to fight them, I can run. There's so much going on. Chat. I'm scared. Hold me. No, there's more of them. They're so scary for no reason. Like, I'm trying not to scream because my parents... My parents have gone to bed, and so I try not to scream. But these things are scary. Hello? Oh, we've got ads. Okay. We've got ads starting in a minute. I'm just gonna sit here and chat with y'all. I do not feel like getting up. But yeah, I hope everyone's Wednesday is going well. Mine is going well, and I am terrified. There is a BTT emote that I want to add. This may or may not be inspired by one that is on Noob's channel. I have no idea what you're talking about. Because... I like using it in terms of food. Oh, it's not pop. There it is. I like the Licka emote. I really like the Licka emote. It is one of my favorites. Nothing everything. Ooh, ooh. Do, 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 do. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. I'm sorry. My brain, the drink is starting to kick in, so my brain is starting to go a bit wah. But I'm gonna keep streaming. How long have we been streaming for? 4 hours. BB like, yeah, my head is spinning just a smidgen. I'm good to keep streaming. I do feel okay. I'm fine. I'm not too far gone. But I am a bit panicking. Just because of the game. The game is scary. I'm doing this to myself. This is self-torture. You know, hypnotize me always. You know, hypnotize me. But yeah, work was interesting today. We didn't prep a lot of the bigger stuff that we prep just because it was just one of those kinds of days. Horror games feel like a form of masoch. Yeah, I feel like they honestly are, especially in my book, because I really enjoy psychological horrors. And games that fall into a psychological horror category. And I feel like every time I play a game that is a psychological horror game, I myself am taking psychological damage. Not necessarily like on purpose. I don't know if I do it on purpose or not, but it feels very I'm trying to figure out the right word. Like horror games just weirdly they scare me. They do scare me. I'm not saying I'm not scared when playing horror games, but for me horror games bring a sense of peacefulness, if that makes sense. It's really weird to explain and just call a horror game peaceful. But for me, there is a sense of peace in horror games, and I don't know how to explain it. Am I scared? Yes. So badly. As you guys have witnessed in me playing through Silent Hill. I am terrified. But there's also just like a sense of I don't know how to describe it. I say a source of peacefulness, even though I'm screaming my head off half the time. The book. I don't know. Horror can make real life stuff feel less scary when you come out of them and your system regulates. I think there's some study about horror games and anxiety. Yeah, like I feel oddly calm after a horror stream. Like it's very unsettling and probably mildly concerning to someone who's not familiar with me. Because most of the time during like a lot of people have heart rate monitors when they're doing horror games and stuff, and their hearts are like really high level and like high numbers. And mine is sitting at 82. Granted, I do have a drink with me, so that is probably contributing to some of that, but usually on even on days where I've not and streams where I've been streaming this where I've not had a drink, my heart rate stays in like the 80s to low 90s or low 80s. Like I don't jump up into the triple digits with horror games. Like I don't know. I'm weird. But I think we've established that I'm a weird person. Um, but yeah, I don't know. My arm itches. Specifically my elbow. I don't know why my elbow itches. I'm trying to figure out. Sorry, my arm felt weird earlier today, and I think it was just because I had just gotten done moving potatoes. But yeah. I think I may look into the horror game and anxiety study if I can find one. Because this is a very interesting correlation. But it does make sense that like it horror just makes real life stuff seem less ah. Thank you guys so much for watching the ads. It was much appreciated. I know I forgot to give a heads up, but I was busy trying not to freak out in the game. Um because that thing attacked me. Um Okay, where am I? I am in 901, so I need to go to 9 or 210. Why am I saying 9? 999. I cannot. Okay. Can't go up the staircase. I think we're done exploring this side. Oh. Okay. There was someone crying in there. It was mildly concerning. Oh, I just can't go up there. Okay. Yes. I'm gonna jump over and save here. Maybe. I will say, I do look forwards to playing. It's 17 and a half hours. Oh my gosh. I am looking. Oh. Oh. Wait. Things are more broken and worn down. Is it just downstairs? Or is it just that level? It's just that level. That's crazy. What? We'll say I am gonna drop Snow White there. Hello? Hello? Hi, Bugs. Hello.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Hi, Bugs. Okay,
Did
hi,
he just steal a
Meepsy.
noodle?
Hi, Lauderdale. Hi, Freevers. Hi, Squid. Hi, Zadie. Hold on, let me get music. So my brain can
Sorry.
regulate. Hi, Moo. Hi, Linny. Hi,
Did he just
Lion.
steal a noodle?
Hi, Gracie. Did I already say hi, Gracie? Gracie, you get a second hi. Hi, Tyndall. Hi, Kyle. Hi, Lucky. Hi, Rain. Hi, everyone. Hi, Hyro. Hold on, let me switch to my main cam. I will give a heads up. I have a beverage. I've had a few sips of said beverage. I say a few sips. I've had quite a few sips of said beverage. So I am a little bit tipsy. Hello. Thank you guys so much for the raid. If you would like to share a clip, you are more than welcome to. Feel free to grab a snack. I do like the raid message though. Bug to bug is really cool. What were you doing? I was buzzy little bee, a boozy little bee. Yeah. If you're from my side of the community and you're not following Couch Bugs, let me spell this right. Go follow Couch Bugs. Zadie's got a clip ready. Hi, Otter. Bug to tune of I. Oh. I like that. I know how to stream, I promise. If Rain doesn't want that one, that's okay. Okay. If it is a bug-approved clip, we will play it. If it is not a bug-approved clip, we will not play it. If you're not familiar with who I am, I'm B. I'm a variety streamer. I know how to do my things. I'm not usually tipsy. But Wednesdays are kind of just a vibe and chill while I play Silent Hill. Is what they have turned into. Does Rain not want that clip? Rain does not want that clip. Okay, let me grab that one. I am not usually tipsy. I am usually in a more normalized state of mind. He's like, but what if? Yeah. Hold on a minute. Speaking of Otter, we'll get to Otter after I'm done greeting Bugs in chat. But yeah, I'm a variety streamer. I currently only stream part-time because I am a full-time student. However, that will change at the end of next spring. I will be done being a student in the springtime. Otter, you're not in trouble. Yeah, I'm a full-time student at the moment, so I only stream twice a week. However, this time we're streaming 3 times a week, but we'll get to that in a minute. Or maybe we can do both. We can do both because it's my stream and we do what I want. But But yeah, what you studying? It's a general arts degree, and so it just kind of covers the base of everything. I'll just have my associates, so I could go back to school for whatever I wanted if I wanted to, but I just getting my associates up and out of the way. That way, if I want to go into a more specialized field afterwards, I can. I can breathe. But yeah, I currently only stream Mondays and Wednesdays usually. Mondays are usually either Minecraft or Among Us. And Wednesdays currently at the moment are a Silent Hill 2 remake. Bugs, how was stream? I didn't know if I asked that already. But hello. If you're new here, grab a snack. Thank you guys for the follows. They are anonymous for your lurking and viewing pleasure. Want to touch your yarn stash? I have a wonderful yarn stash. I used to do crafting streams, and then school got really busy, so I don't do crafting streams anymore. But they will return one day, and we will crochet away. You are more than welcome to touch my yarn stash. I have more yarn right here, too. Do you want more yarn? You can have more yarn. Let's watch bug clips. I know how to stream. I can do things. Minecraft bee? Yeah, where is it? Right there. We also have an IKEA bee. I've got a lot. Okay, we'll watch bug clips and then we'll get to Otter. That sounds like Otter's in trouble. Otter is not in trouble. I promise. Okay, let's see. This is the Last of Us clip. That's fun. Double spook. There we go. Okay. I think this is a good volume. It's what I had it at for Steedling's clip because Steedling dropped in earlier. Intercom Otter, please come to the front office. Yeah.
It's not L1. Okay.
I said R1.
No, I know.
Jesus.
Damn it.
God damn!
I like that one. That one was good. We grabbed the other one because we can do both clips because I said so. I need to get the watch command set up. I tried setting it up and then it broke. I don't know what I did, but it broke. Anytime I try and set up cool new things for a stream, they break before I even get a chance to use them. So, yeah. Hi, Gojira. You can help with that? I would absolutely be open to help. I will not remember asking for help, though, so I will... Let me write it down. Let me write it down. Because we write everything down here. And I could ask for Kyle. Could ask Kyle for help, but you don't feel like it? That's fair. Welcome in, Gojira. Let me see. There we go. Have a good bed, Tyndall. Have a good bed. Sleep well. It's my turn. Okay. Yeah, sleep well or else. I won't steal your kneecaps. You won't apologize for this? I am concerned. Mothman. Yeah! We love Mothman here. If you're a Mothman lover, you'll love my emotes. I have Mothman emotes. I am the Mothman emote person. Okay, Kyle said he's not going to apologize for this.
Listen, I'm playing an asshole.
Mom says it's my turn with the asshole.
Oh my god. Disgusting. Listen, I'm playing an asshole.
Mom says it's my turn with the asshole.
Oh my god. Disgusting.
That is wonderful. Oh, I love it. Thank you guys so much for the raid. If you guys are not following the bugs and you're from my side of the community, go follow the bugs. Otherwise, you get to keep your kneecaps. You don't get the presence of me. You don't get the good thing of me visiting you to steal your kneecaps. You get to keep your kneecaps. Let me get over here so we can talk about Otter. Because Otter popped in. Raid trade! That I was wonderfully invited to be a part of. Sunday, there's a bunch of us gathering to do a raid train from noon to 11, or midnight basically. The bugs are a part of it. This is to raise money for Otter, because Otter has to move. And so starting at noobs, it's gonna go hour to hour of a bunch of different people streaming and raiding and raising money for Otter, and it's really cool. And my incentives, I've talked about them at the beginning of stream. So Otter has a lot of Pikmin themed things, and so for every $5 donated on my stream, I'm going to be adding one of these hair clips to my hair. I've got a few different kinds, but hopefully by the end of stream, it's gonna look like I have a head full of Pikmins. So basically, I'm just gonna sit here and clip a bunch of Sprout clips to my hair. So hopefully by the end of stream, it looks like a bunch of Pikmins are on my head. And then the second incentive is a bigger incentive. It kinda is gonna stretch over the entire goal, but I have still say you're gonna be the Pikmin goddess. That's up to people. If they donate, then it'll happen. The second incentive is if Otter reaches the goal, if the Ko-fi goal is met that Otter has set, I will be doing a Pyramid Head cosplay stream. But that's only if Otter meets the goal. That's only if the Ko-fi gets the goal. So, it is a bit of a bigger incentive, but if people want to see me in a Pyramid Head cosplay on stream, get Otter to meet the goal. Because I know you guys are fiends for the Pyramid Head cosplay, so if you guys really want it, with the head, hold thy horse. Let me phrase it again. If you want to see the Pyramid Head on stream, we'll be doing it won't be the day of, because obviously it's only an hour. It's only an hour. So head, obviously. Obviously within the hour, it would be really hard to get into this, but if the goal is met, which you guys better get Otter to the goal, regardless if this was an incentive or not, you guys will get a Pyramid Head cosplay stream. I don't know what I'll be doing with it because my vision is these two holes right here, up top. But yeah, it's massive. Yeah. Hi, Nyan! Let me take these off real quick, just so you guys can see for scale. This is to scale for the game. But yeah. So I'll have the dress, the makeup, everything. Hopefully the head. But yeah. Need a heads-up display and hidden cameras? Yeah. Amazing? Yes! So if people want to see that from me, get Otter to his goal. It's an order. We've also got the sword. The sword will just be in the background because obviously I cannot hold it while streaming. But it is big sword. Yeah. Y'all want to see it? Otter wants to see it. Reach the goal. Wonder if I can convince you to do backseat drivers with that, but you're going to be the one giving directions? Maybe. Maybe. Or maybe I'll promise a few streams. Would a few streams make it more enticing? Have you seen that game? I have. I've seen a little bit. Lurk to make food? Yes. Oh, right. Shoot. if anybody from the raid needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, you're more than welcome to. We are very lurker friendly here. I'm just gonna be a giggly little bee running away from scary monsters. But yeah, so that raid train is happening on Sunday. My slot's not till 10 p.m., which is why the second goal is set the way it is, because I'm towards the end of the train, and so it kind of gives 10 hours for it plus pastries. So I won't know unless we meet the goal before that or after my stream or in my stream. Yeah. So it's up to y'all. If you guys really want to see the Pyramid Head cosplay, y'all will make it happen and y'all will get Otter to his goal. But yeah, I am very honored to have been invited to be a part of this. I'm honored. I'm very happy to help because I know how hard it is to move during the holidays. And so anything we can do to help Otter, I'm beyond excited. I have literally no idea what anyone is doing for their slot yet. I figured I would at least announce my incentives. I have no idea what I'm doing for my slot. I was gonna crochet and then I'm like, wait a minute, it's 10 p.m. My brain's not gonna be working on stitches. So I might end up doing a game. I don't know what game. But yeah. I'm excited for it. My hair is doing the thing where it gets really frizzy when I'm tipsy and it's driving me nuts. But yeah. I have seen a little bit of backseat drivers, but not a whole lot. My nose itches. We're gonna pause the music. I'm gonna slide back into the game. Wait, hold on. Let me see if it's cooled down enough. Thank you for helping out. I am happy to help out. I am very honored that I was asked. If you guys aren't following Otter, go follow Otter. Otter's really cool. I always enjoy hanging out in Otter. Speaking of, Bugs, you were number 2 on my Streets Twitch recap, and Otter, you were number 4. You were number 4 on my Twitch recap, too. So, yeah. Let's go. Yeah. I'll cheers to that. I have a Doctor Who cup. It is a Doctor Who cup. Bugs and Otter were also in my top. I'm just saying, they're good streamers. There's a reason they're in the top 5. There is a reason they're in the top 5 for a lot of people, and all of them deserve all of the love and all of their communities. Wonderful. Who messaged me? Oh, right. Kyle messaged me. Did Kyle message for a reminder to... Thank you, Kyle. If you can hear me, it is much appreciated. I was like, why did I get pinged? Thank you, Kyle. Much appreciated. But yeah, we're gonna get back into the game. Bugs Raiders, again, thank you so much. It is much appreciated. Usually I'm the one raiding into you guys, so this is a bit weird. I'm not used to being on the receiving end. I am shy chronic lurker hiding in the shadows, but I vibe. And lurkers are appreciated here. We are a lurker friendly channel. I may yap and talk and ask a lot of questions. But we are lurker friendly. I am going to give a volume warning to anyone who is in here and is looking for maybe more of a cozy vibe. I don't know how cozy this is going to be. I'm tipsy and I'm screaming my head off at monsters that are attacking me. So, adds up to you to make that decision. We saw you were live and made a beeline. Haha. I will say I think B ended up in the channel I yapped on the most. Ah! Thank you, Candy. I think I made my drink stronger tonight on accident. I really did not mean to make it as strong as it is. It has hit me faster than past Wednesdays have. I'm not complaining though. I am happy to be hanging out here with y'all. No, she's dead. Okay, we killed her earlier. But yeah. If you guys aren't following the bugs, I will not steal your kneecaps. And if you're not following Otter, I will not steal your kneecaps. You get to keep your kneecaps and not get the wonderful thing of me visiting you to take your kneecaps. Hi, Hoot! Welcome in! So go follow them, or else you get to keep your kneecaps. Candy will steal your kneecaps. How are you doing, Hoot? Where is she? Ah! Took a nap, just woke up. Hello! Oh no, my caps? You will get to keep them. No burgling of the kneecaps will happen. See, I've threatened to take people's kneecaps and people are like, oh darn, I get to see you. So instead you get to keep your kneecaps and not see me. That's what that is. Honestly, I've been like, I'll take your kneecaps and people are like, oh, what a shame. And I'm like... What is... So, instead, you get to keep your kneecaps and not see me. Hey, feel threatened to. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Get off, get off, get off, get off, get off. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. For anyone who is new, those things terrify me. The mannequins. They scare the ever-living daylights up. Stay on the floor. Some of them are so sneaky. They are! And it really scares me. Apparently bees don't have kneecaps. Last I checked, I have kneecaps. But other bees may not. Cause you be sealing them? It's true, I gotta get... So makes you a cryptid? Is it because bees don't normally have kneecaps? James, stop your whining. Oh, it's a little music box. That's what was in the fountain. It was a broken music box. Oh. Apparently bees have legs, but no kneecaps. Oh, I know they have legs. I think I knew that they didn't have kneecaps, but like I said, I don't know. Most monstrous, having kneecaps when you shouldn't. I'm glad I have kneecaps, even though sometimes my knees don't want to work. Hold on. Hold on. I'm fine. Wait, why'd I say they have legs? You know, some bees may not have legs. We shouldn't discriminate against the bees that may not have legs. Mood, yeah. To be fair, nothing in my body ever wants to work right anyways. So my knees not working is just another. I don't like the music. I think I meant they have like joints that act like these. Yee! I knew what you meant. I did understand. I do not like this room. This is a conference room. I was right! Did y'all know that spiders have paws? Hey, room 107. Note to staff, since it's taking you so long to get to the conference room, you might as well drop by room 107. I'm leaving you the key. One of the guests made quite a mess. Back I go to Google. Yes, spider paws are cute. If you do not have arachnophobia, I highly recommend checking out spider paws. They are adorable. So confused. We'll come back to this room. I wanna be a spider. That's what triggered the fact in my head. I was thinking of provider from Sleep Token. And one of the lines is spider, and it made me remember of spider's paws.
James!
Mary? Wife? I swear my reaction times. I need those. What do I need them for? The gate. The gate in the garden. But yeah. Spiders have paws. Bees have no kneecaps. Speaking of Sleep Token, because I never shut up about them. They are adorable. I know, right? Yeah, speaking of Sleep Token. If you're a fan of Sleep Token, you are more than welcome here. I have been a long-time fan since they started making music in 2016. But we can go out the exit doors. Oh my gosh. I've only heard of them this year. Yee! Really good band. I really enjoy listening to them. Oh, we're on the side that we couldn't get to. Wings fluttering. God. Bird cages. I got my Spotify Wrapped, and I know people don't like Spotify. I only use Spotify. I'm mooching it off of my parents. I got my Spotify Wrapped, and I am in the top 0.006% of Sleep Token listeners on Spotify this year. I don't know where we'll pick that up, but that is somewhere where we will pick that up. Where are we? It's down in the restaurant now, I think. But yeah, I'm in the top yeah. Did it give you a you are the number? Yeah, it did. Hold on, let me check my number. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where'd it go? You are the number 1,305 top listener of Sleep Token globally. I will take that number so much. I spent 79,293 minutes listening to them on Spotify. That's not counting YouTube. But YouTube doesn't do raps. So, when I quite literally say that Sleep Token saved my life, YouTube does do raps? I thought they didn't. I've not seen one. I'm gonna have to check that out. You need premium for it. Oh. Ah! What was that? You don't? Oh, I'll have to check that out after stream then. I've got a lot I've got to check out after stream. I have a lot to do. I will give the heads up to people if you are new to the channel. I am currently going through finals. And so the next 2 weeks are just going to be kind of, in terms of streams. So I will be not streaming at all the rest of the week because I've got finals the rest of this week. Doing finals on Sunday, going into the raid train, and then streaming on Monday. Not streaming on next Tuesday, and then hopefully I can stream next Wednesday, and then not streaming the rest of the week because I have finals. So I have just a lot of studying to do, and I would not be able to effectively stream. While doing finals, and so it's only just 2 streams again. I will say in my winter break, I do plan on streaming more in my winter break, just because I'll have the time to do at least 3 streams a week. Eventually, after I am done with school, I would like to go back to being a full-time content creator. I was full-time before I was a student, and then I became a student, and I'm like, I can't keep up with editing videos and streaming and doing school at the same time. So I went down to 3 streams a week, and now I'm down to 2 streams a week because my classes suck so much. Bolt cutters, let's go outside. So yeah, my schedule is a bit all over the place at the moment, but eventually I would like to return to full-time content creation. I just have to finish school first. Ah yes, because that's how chains fall whenever you break them apart. Wah wah wah. Gimme. Thank you. What does this one say? Large one of the West, tempted by the lure's appeal, failed to resist it. Interesting. Oh yeah. Special place spark fires that warm our hearts forever. Oh. That's new. Where am I going? 107, so I need to go back into this side of the... Just Hi! Oh! god, there's two of you. How are you still alive? Sorry. I gave a warning about screaming. I did. Nope, that's not room 107. But I do need to take... Is this room 107? It is. Oh god, it is a mess. We just got a letter. Note to staff, and while you're at it, be sure to sweep up the leaves out in the garden. Then you can get back to the fireplace. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. But yeah, so hopefully over winter break I can get a lot of stuff for stream done is my plan. I eventually would like to get a channel trailer together, so that is one thing that I'm going to be working on. So if you guys have a moment or see a moment to clip, please feel free to clip something, and there is a chance that your clip will make it into my channel trailer that I will be setting up for whenever we get a raid, or just to have up on my channel. Oh god, you get this. I am so sorry, darling. Please. Reload the games faster. So yeah, if you want a chance for your clip to make it into a channel trailer, feel free to clip anything that you think might be clip worthy, and there's a chance it'll make... Oh god! And there's a chance that your clip will make it in the trailer. I have a long to-do list, but that's okay. I'm not gonna complain because it's stuff for stream and it's stuff I get to do and hang out with y'all. Stop it. Bagels, thank you for grabbing a snack. Reload, James. Bagel is back. Oh, I hope you had a good sleep. Ooh, fireplace key. James, stop whimpering. Well, that is good. A good nap is always good. How's game? Scary. Game is scary, but it is good. We're running low on health once again. And this game does not like to give me health. It's driving me nuts. Okay. Not just a nap, full on sleep, 6 hours. Oh! That was a good sleep. I just closed my map. Okay. I'm gonna get out of this section. I don't think I have anything else I need over here. Excuse me. What the fuck? Oh, I think it was just loading the asset in. That was terrifying. I thought that was a new monster. I was gonna panic. That was... This area is a lot of running around. Where is... The fireplace is in the conference room? We have the vanity on the second floor, too. So we've got the conference room on the third floor and the vanity on the second floor. I think the vanity is this way. 201 to 210, yeah. So I went straight forward, go right, and then... Or I can go into the... Oh, it's this room. Get away from me. Oh, so scary. What? But... Okay. That's mildly confusing because it is a light bulb. Unless I have to go... I think I know what I have to do. Oh. I wish James would run faster. As much as I appreciate, like, a decent jog. Also, I'm heckin' excited. Oh, that's right! I don't think I'll go see it in theaters, but I am excited for the movie. I enjoyed the first one. No, it does not. James, we're fine. I am so confused. I have to combine... The first one was even better. I've got my reservations about the movies. Like, as a fan of the games, and I know I teased Noob about this earlier of, wow, streamer having an opinion on a movie. But honestly, I have my opinions on the movies. They may not necessarily be entirely lore accurate to the games, per se. But they do have a certain accuracy appeal to the Five Nights at Freddy's universe in general. Cinderella? Pick it up. James, pick it up. We'll get back to that in a minute.
God damn it.
I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. James, move. And we're out of health. Jesus Christ. We're fine. Okay, so the projector didn't even mean anything. I thought we were gonna come back and put something in the projector, if I'm being entirely honest. Nope, that's B. Let's dodge. We do have ads starting in 4.5 minutes, just as a heads up for folks that may not be subscribed. Do not worry, you will not miss anything. I usually put... Good thing I didn't want to go back in that room. I usually pause games during ads so people who aren't subscribed don't miss anything. And the hiccups portion has kicked in of my beverage. Padlock. Oh, right. Just curious to see. Can't see anything because it's foggy. What time is it? Hey, Vin! Sweet bean.
3 month scripty 549 Mothman hearts scripty 549 Mothman hearts.
Thank you so much for the 3 months. It is much appreciated. This is mildly concerning. Why is there so much blood? How are you doing, darling? Oh, it's paint. Chat, don't worry, it's paint. Thank you so much for the 3 months. How are you doing today, darling? Sitting at work, but I'm alright. How are you? It's been a good day. It was a very slow day. The only nurse on my side. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, hopefully chilling here can bring a little bit of company. That it was good. It was a very slow day. We didn't do a whole lot of prep that we usually do. Oh, that's the padlock. You always bring comfy? I am glad that some form of my screaming chaos can be comforting. I'm not seeing... Oh, 312. How do I... It's the vibe. I'm glad. Can I go back in there? No. Is it even more broken down? No, it's still the same level of decay as before. But it's downstairs decayed this time. Also, no. Nope. Cinderella. Is this where the skylight was? No. There's a skylight somewhere. Yes, here it is. What is this? Wait a minute. What is the importance of... Oh, I keep picking it. Leave it alone. I definitely understand that though. I've got a spot right here, right above my lip that I keep picking at. And I just keep... oh. Yeah, I definitely understand. We do have ads starting in 4 seconds. So we're just gonna sit here and chill. If you guys have any questions, this is a sub-exclusive time frame. Feel free to ask away. Your secret inside of... Thank you for grabbing a snack, Haven. Your finger marks try on my skin. Going under this time. I can give you what you want. What's it like being the most muscly, amazing human? I'm bad at grabbing snacks. It's okay. They're a bit more forgiving than Twitch streaks. I wouldn't say I'm the most muscly. I am still a good amount of squish compared to muscle, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I am very proud of everyone else in the community that's been getting to the gym, or if they've been doing stuff just working out, whether it's going on walks or stretching or just doing something to get themselves moving. I'm very proud of all of y'all. You're so sweet. I'm genuine. I really am proud of everyone. Like, I'm just... Everyone is so cool and amazing, and I am so proud of everyone. Proud of you. Ah! Thank you, Haven. I do not know what the proof is. Off the top of my head. Have you drank water? This is my 4th liter of water. I do have water to go with my beverage. This is my 4th liter of water today. I've also had some apple cider, and I have also had coffee this morning. So, fret not, I am well hydrated. One of my waters today did consist of electrolytes as well. So, I am not drinking what I am drinking lightly. It's just not, I don't usually have a drink, and so it just keeps sucker punching me in the face. Following the blood trail, frothing at the mouth. Get bored, integrated hardware you cannot afford. But yeah, I am halfway cold, but not. We went over my Twitch recapped. We went over my Twitch recap. And whether you guys remember it or not, my top clip this year, done by Raitlin, was me crushing a watermelon. So, I think at the time when we looked at the clip, it was at 93 views. But last I looked, it's at 96 now. So, I think it's a really cool, like, if anybody, mind you, pace yourself, and if you can't do it, it's okay. But I think it's really cool. If people just want to give it a go for funsies, I highly recommend trying it. Just be careful if you're hypermobile. Please, oh my god, be careful doing it if you're hypermobile, or if your joints are wobbly. Please do not dislocate something trying to crush a watermelon. I know my hips and my knees are not happy with me after doing it, but I think it's a really cool goal for people to have if they want to do it. I will highly encourage the crushing of watermelons. I will highly encourage it. I just think it's a cool thing to be able to do, to be like, yeah, I can crush a watermelon. Which is why I do it. Just to be like, hey, I did this. My goal was to read 5 books and I did. And my new goal is to get stronger in my arms and back. Yes. And I believe that you can do it, Haven. I believe in you. I'm gonna take another sip of my drink. I believe. I believe. Nope, ears are still ringing. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for watching them. It is much appreciated. It helps keep pre-rolls away. Where was I going? Back up to 2. Let me get a ping. I have like no upper body strength. I am gonna be entirely honest. My upper body strength is non-existent. I got muscles there, but it is a constant work in progress. Laura? I want big back muscles, I think. Oh, don't get me started, Haven. My gosh, a good deed done. I do not like that scream. Um, a good set of back muscles. Just saying. I'm just saying. I mean, muscles in general. I'm gonna keep my feral contained because I am streaming. But muscles, I love them so much. I love squish too. Do not get me wrong. A good balance of muscles and squish. I'll go feral. Lots of squish. And that is entirely valid, Haven. What did I pick up? Oh, employee elevator. Where the fuck is that? Oh. I'm okay with having squish, I don't. Yee! And that is understandable. I think that's my goal as well when I first started de-squishing myself. I think it's a good goal to have. And honestly, I think goals are honestly what makes you feel better and what feels best for you when it comes down to it in the end. I don't remember this being here. Okay. I don't know if I like they're giving me a save point right here. God. My weapons! Chat, we're leaving all of our stuff in the locker. Weight limit 1 person. Can I go back up? No! No! Oh, I do not like this. I'm Johnny, one hot guy. Lakeview Hotel, 7 golden rules for employees. Employees should report duty on time. Employees should not be absent without valid reason. Employees should report for duty in well-pressed uniforms. Employees should not take off their uniforms while on duty. Employees should maintain a polite and helpful attitude towards the hotel guests. Employees should help maintain a positive public image of the hotel, and employees should immediately hand in any lost items. Can I go out of this door? I can. Okay. I really do not like these things. Where are you going? Swinging around that way. Where you going? Shut the fuck up, James. Oh my gosh. He's so loud sometimes. Aw, another music box. The 3rd music box we've found. Oh, there's another one in there, okay. Those are rabbits. Blue gemstone. No, I'm not here. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Over! Video games. Is it the timing on all of, like, having to time things properly? I don't have any weapons. Give him a hug? I don't think I can. Maybe they're just misunderstood. Oh! Chat, all the alcohol settled to the bottom of my glass. I don't have a weapon, so we will come back to you in a minute. I mean, I kind of like this at the moment because, like, I do have to be careful and watch where I'm walking. But at the same time, it's relatively safe for me to walk around in most instances. We're fine. Okay, because I would like to go through that door right there. Is there nothing in here? No. Oh, wait. Nothing works, it just won't wash off. Order new sheets. The red paint? And we made it! I'm trying to make it through this point too. Why are you giving me bullets when I don't have a gun? Keep moving. I'm not in here. Oh. It's a puzzle. I've got to find gemstones. Yeah, so we may possibly return to this next week. It really depends. Don't panic, but you have been relocated to the big screen. Hello, big screen. I don't think I'm in a panic kind of mindset at the moment, Eli. We're chilling. And we were vibing. It is just so dark, I can't see. Nice. Gemstone. My bad. Can't see shit. I know if I can't see shit, y'all can't see shit. How many hours? Oh. I keep forgetting I start Wednesdays on the half hour. Yeah, I keep forgetting I start Wednesdays on the half hour. So I think I have one more gemstone. Yeah. Oh, the answer's right there. That's neat. Yeah, we have one more gemstone we have to find, but I think it's in the kitchen where the... where the other thing is, maybe. Yeah. Oh, shit. 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 We're fine. We're fine. We got this. We're fine. This was the wrong room. La 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 la. Oh! Okay. So we need the swirlies. These guys. Nope. Then this one. Right there. And then this one. Seven, 4, 1, 4. Ah. 7, 4, 1. Basement. Do I go here now? Wait, unless the videotape goes to the TV. No? The noises they make are so interesting. They're like little chirps. Terrestrial, like alien chirps. They're very interesting. See, the thing is, they took away my weapons, but like... I didn't need to drink that. But I feel like if they didn't want me... I don't know why I need that, but okay. If they didn't want me walking around... they wouldn't have... like, made a way for me to walk around without... Especially with there only being one of them down here. Knock on wood. Oh, I need a key for that. What is that room? Venue bar kitchen. Oh, I can't see shit. Oh. Okay. So I know we killed Eddie, but for some reason I feel like Eddie's not dead. That is more just me thinking out loud. But... oh. Interesting. Better leave. Okay. So... what time are we on? 5.5 hours? I'm trying to figure out. We're 18.5 hours into the game. It is past midnight. by about 15 hours. Teehee. Wait a minute. I can go get my stuff. Can I? Why is this a cutscene? Oh, okay, so we can't recall the elevator. Was that being a cutscene really necessary? I don't know if that being a cutscene was really necessary. They needed to load something else in, maybe? Possibly. Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna have to follow this on.
Mothman.
You're a Mothman man. I said Mothman. Bum 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 bum. It's fun to say it the Moth. I forgot about my Mothman lizard emote. Okay, so that one. We'll swoop up. Nope. That'll come up. Over. Okay. Mothman lizard is amazing. Magpie drew it. Magpie is one of the wonderful members of the community. They drew my Mothman emotes for me. Enjoy lizard men too. Is lizard broken? Let me pause this and double check. Lizard likes to break on a regular basis as an FYI. Yeah. Unfortunately. I don't know why. Chat snacks, counters, ungrouped. Lizard. No? Okay. Let me refresh that and then test that again.
Lizard.
There we go. I think I just need to occasionally reset it. So Eli, if you want to redo Lizard, okay. Again? If you want to do redo Lizard again, you are more than welcome to. I do think next time we have a save point. I will try this puzzle. Hopefully we can get the puzzle. But if we don't get the puzzle, then okay, be this lizard. Or break.
Lizard.
Thank you, Pidge. There we go. Lizard. Yeah, we're gonna try this puzzle one more time. I'm having to follow it on screen with my finger. That one goes there. So I'm wondering if I can get these to line up. What? Haven! Haven! What? Huh? I don't have my alerts set up for it! Haven, thank you! I will say, I do not have my PayPal set up for a business account, so you may get my real name. Please do not use my real name if you do see it. Thank you so much. I don't have an alert that amounts to 25. I see and know nothing. Thank you very much. I've not gotten it transitioned over to a business account just because I can't figure it out, and I've been meaning to reach out to ask people for help on that, but I've just been busy with school. But thank you so much, Haven. It is much appreciated. Oh my gosh, I wish I had an alert that matched up to it. You'll forever be B. As I have been told by many people. It's okay. Thank you. It is much appreciated. That will turn around and go back into the stream. Did I accidentally just solve this? No, I did not. I thought I did. But yeah, that will turn around and go right back into the stream. Unless you obviously told us to call you something. No, B is fine. B, I think I talked about this earlier on stream. Plan A was laid out by your parents. This is plan B. Thank you, Pidge. I did it! Oh god, another puzzle? What began with 3, one would soon deplore. 7 kind souls opened the door. Trading 1 for 2, away she would roam, but the house of 5 would bring her back home. Taunted by the 2, she would toll away, leaving 1 behind. She has found a way. Oh boy. Never came up with an Never came up with an internet name, so everyone just knows my first name. See, I was raised by a military father, and so I was very paranoid about having a lot of personal information out there. And so I really did my best to come up with something that was not connected to my real name. But like I don't mind if people know my real name, at least first name wise. But yeah, I was 12 and had Glitter Girl. I like Glitter Girl. Glitter Girl's cool. Okay, what began with 3, one would soon deplore. 7 kindly souls open up the door. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Trading 1 for 2, away she would roam, but the love of 5 would bring her back home. Taunted by the 2, she would toll away, leaving 1 behind. She was found away. Oh! Use mine for punny jokes until I die. Like a bitch. Well, should have kept Glitter Girl. I think, Haven, I think your name is a very pretty name, and I really do enjoy your name. I'm just saying Glitter Girl is... Glitter Girl is cool, too. Mind you, I'm tipsy. I can't speak right at the moment. Words are hard. Words are hard when sober. Words are hard when tipsy even more. Very shining example. You are, Haven, you are a beacon in the community, and I am so glad that you were around. Forgot the name of Jello earlier. I think one time I called Jello Jiggle Blob. Gonna cry at work. Oh. Oh, wait, this goes up to the padlock. This jelly brand. Yeah. Went there and here's your, oh, child. Aww. Sometimes you just have those days, though, where, like, your brain just stops working. Mine has those on a regular basis. Let's go see my wife. Words don't exist? No, they don't. For renovation. Disturb. Observation room. My wife. Yeah. She was calling her name earlier. And this is the room where we're supposed to meet. Truly special reach for— I get an achievement for reaching this room? Do people not usually reach this room? I'm a bit confused now.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James?
Oh.
Hey, there you are. Do you know where Mary is? Come on. Talk to me.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar. That's a lie.
No. It's the truth.
She died because she was sick.
I killed her.
Killer? Why'd you do it? I hate you. I want her back. Give her back to me. I knew it. You didn't care about her. I hate you, James. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. Mary, you know, isn't here.
I hate this game. Oh my god. Terrible game. It made me cry. The first time I've cried with this game. Are we back in the other world now?
Mary?
James! Where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please, come to me. Do you hear me? Please, why won't you come?
But where? Where are you?
You're so close now. Please, don't give up. Don't leave me out here, James. James.
How much time do we have left? And so confusing? You and me both, Bagels. I am learning a lot as I go through the game. However, I do think that this is going to... Let me peek out here real quick. Let's see. Oh, I hear bugs crawling. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that tonight. I do think this is the end of stream today. Real question. For those that have played the game, do you think that I will beat the game before the end of the year? Question mark. It is a real question. I am genuinely curious for those that have played the game. Reaching the point that I have met. Reaching this point, do you think I will beat the game before the end of the year? If you can answer. If not, no worries. But I am genuinely curious. If that is not too spoilery. Spoilery? Spoilery of a question to ask. Do you think I'll beat the game before the end of the year? Main menu. Okay. Such a rate I can't get. But yeah, we're gonna be ending stream today. Obviously. I usually do not run a stream past midnight, so this is a bit odd for me. Let me move you guys to my main monitor. Yeah, I would keep going, but I have had a bit of a drink and I am starting to get sleepy. So I'm going to find someone to raid y'all to. Oh, good. Thank you for a wonderful time. I'm happy to have streamed. I'm surprised I streamed as long as I did. I think I know where I'm going to send y'all. I don't usually get to raid this person. So I think I am going to throw y'all at a hockey. Let's throw y'all at a hockey. Hockey is streaming Ghost of Yote. But yeah, good night, B. You go get some sleep. I'm gonna do some stretches, hopefully not get stuck on the floor, and then I'm gonna sleep. I might end up passing out on the floor after stretching, but regardless, I need to get my stretches in because it's good for my body. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining stream today. It is much appreciated. Thank you so much for the raid stealing and so much for the raid bugs. It is much appreciated. If you guys are curious when I am streaming next, it will be on Sunday. I will not be streaming until 10 p.m., but I highly, highly, highly encourage to start at Noob if you are able to catch the raid train at Noob, and then just follow it through.
I'm sorry. Did that bee just steal a noodle?
Thank you for the follows, much appreciated.
That's amazing.
My follows are anonymous, so you can lurk as much as you would like. I am ending stream, so I'm just going over what I'm streaming next. I am cold again too. But yeah, I highly encourage going and following all of these cool people. I think I have a few that I need to drop a follow to as well. But yeah, the raid train's gonna start at Noobs, and then I will be streaming at 10 p.m. But yeah, like I said, for my incentives, it's gonna be every $5 donated is a little sprout hair clip, and then if Otter reaches his goal, there will be a Pyramid Head cosplay stream sometime in the month of December. But that's if Otter reaches his goal. So if you want to see a Pyramid Head cosplay stream from me, then get Otter to his goal. Help get Otter to his goal. Spread the word. Do the thing. Do the thing. But yeah. So this will be my goal for the hype train. Hype train? Raid train. I can speak. I know words. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys to hockey. Help Otter get to the Gulf of Mexico. I don't think Otter's going that far. Have some. Oh, that's all caps. Let's not all caps. Yell at hockey. Have some bees. You can use whatever emote you would like, or use one related to the channel. If you are not subscribed, feel free to use any emote you think may be fit for the raid message. If you want to use a beat emote, if you have a beat emote, you are more than welcome to. I am going to meet y'all at a hockey bird who is playing Ghosts of Yote. Have some bees? There you go. I am cold. I am gonna go stretch, and then I'm going to proceed to pass out. But yeah, I'm gonna throw y'all at hockey. Do 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 do. So thank you guys so much for joining today. It is much appreciated. Thank you again for the raid and all the follows and all of the subs and donos. I am always appreciative of all of it. It really does help me work towards becoming a full-time content creator after I am done with school. So it is much appreciated. And I will see you guys on Sunday in the raid train. Again, I highly encourage starting at Noob's channel and then just following the raid train through if you're able to. Or just hopping on the raid train whenever you can. But yeah, I will see you guys later. Goodbye. Thank you guys so much. Goodbye, Pidge. Goodbye, Haven. Goodbye, Bagels. Who else do we have? Who else do we have? Goodbye, Eli. There's 23 of you. Holy cow. Hello. Goodbye, Candy. Who else? Goodbye, Movies. I'm trying to figure out. Goodbye, Bugs. Goodbye, Otter. Goodbye, Noob. Goodbye, Ninyan. To anyone who is still here, goodbye. Lurkers, goodbye. VOD watchers, thank you so much for watching the VOD, and goodbye. Goodbye, Crocs. I will see you guys in the next stream on Sunday. Goodbye. Go send the love over to Hockey. Hockey's really cool. I always enjoy hanging out in a hockey stream. And yeah, I will see you guys later.